Oh, it did work. Oh, isn't that lovely? Somehow everything manages to unplug itself, and now I can't move my, is that even on the right microphone? Oh my god, it locked up literally everything on my computer. What the fuck is going on? Is my mouse broken? My mouse isn't even plugged in, what the hell? For the sub, by the way, of the fun for oh. But I also genuinely don't know how that happened because I was using the mouse when I was setting up the thing. I can't do a lot of bending over, so I had to be a bit slow with that because I have some balance issues currently. That's what comes with losing part of your brain. That's all. It's okay. It's all right. What the fuck is going on with my webcam? Oh, we'll never be free of the issues. Come on, buddy. Come on. No, you're gonna work. You're gonna work because I said so. Oh no. I think it's just... That's not right. Like the mouse input's just not working. Wait, which... What the... What? What happened? What happened? My whole setup! I wasn't even here! How do you manage to fuck up the setup this bad? Things now. We need to unplug and rape that yeah. The task manager, because I think it may be a problem with PC. Yeah, that's working. Okay, well, something happened with Task Manager then. Something's up with everything. What? Stewie Griffin sounds? Whoa, that's crazy. I've always wanted. What the heck is sending a notification about that? Where the heck? Oh. Give me my mouse back. Oh. No, he figured out how to fix the... Oh, that's good. That's good. He figured out how to fix my reverse monitor. Let's talk family, guys. You're an expert on the topic? Oh, come on. Don't believe you. Alright, so, I can imagine some of you have questions on what happened. And what happened is you know how I had all those medical issues? You know, I was like, I always have a headache. I always have a migraine. I always have shit floating around in my eyes. Well, that was not any of the things that we thought that it was. That was a approximately 6-inch brain tumor that spawned in me. Don't you sass me, Go XLR. Whoa, don't turn it that high. And I have a picture of it, and it was genuinely going unnoticed because, and here it is. It's that thing that's pushing up against whatever that black thing is. I don't know what that is. Well, I mean, it's like, you know, the normal stare at the sun and you get garbage in your eye and you're like, ah, sunspots. So you don't think much of it. I didn't, like, because that was normal for headaches. So I was like, okay, that's just annoying, but not the whole actual, like, oh, I probably have a tumor, like... That was not my first thought. But yeah. Yep, that's it. That's what they took out of me. So I can tell you this story, and I really just wanted to talk. I really just wanted to, because I need to get back into learning how to be me. Because I tell you, I am so slow right now. I'm just like, well, you... I'm probably gonna stutter more than before. You get home after spending doing nothing. 5 days of nothing in a hospital bed. Let's take the tumor off the screen. And my mic input is not fucked. I can fix that. I'm edging you on the story. So, I'm pretty sure it's malignant. We're waiting on pathology results. They're gonna send us, like, what the actual status of it is at some point, and we'll know. But I'm pretty sure it was not, cancer. We're gonna hope it's not cancer. And I hope you didn't also have a brain tumor. Did you have a brain tumor, Silent Foxy? Because I am sorry to hear that. And I know you're paid now, so I hope you feel better as well. Because it's not a fun time, is it? But no, it's not still in my brain. They took it out. That's why I was in the hospital, because I had to recover from the intensive brain surgery that they had me going through. Worst club requirement ever. Yeah, everybody who wants to be in the club has to have had a brain tumor. No, don't start giving yourselves brains. Oh my god. So, I'm just a bit slow because it's just... I just got out this afternoon. And it took... Oh god, it felt like forever. It felt like life was just nothing was happening. It felt... I can... You know what? Let's just start from the beginning. This is hard. So, on Wednesday, was kind of really out of it. Like, completely out of it. Also, should I put, like, a pin that's, like, the context for me saying tumor talk is... I have it linked in the description. It's reference, right? I've also been gifted with lovely tinnitus where I constantly hear bed alarms going off because I'm so used to hearing them in the hospital, so that's nice, isn't it? Alright, let's try this one. Please check description. Seems today that all you see. I have been able... Oh, that's in my closet. That scared me. Something fell over in my closet. That's it. That's all. It's okay. So basically, I was really feeling gross on Wednesday, and I was just kind of in bed all day, and my dad was getting pissed at me gradually because he was like, why is the car muddy? Why do you have stickers for the car? Now you should... And it was just like a series of many complaints. And eventually mom came home. She's got a bit of a gentler disposition, and so she sat down with me, we had some tea, and it was like I couldn't eat the biscuits she made for me because I was gonna throw them up because I felt super nauseous. So I eventually just like went back to bed. And so here's where it gets kind of crazy. I woke up. I didn't wake up. That's the point. They tried to come in to get me. First, I forget what it was. I think I woke up like sometime in the morning and was just kind of like not really offering substantial commentary on anything when asked. So then eventually when I'm like, it's getting close to me needing to leave for work, they come in to get me and I'm not responding. I'm completely not, I'm not there. And they're like, what the fuck? And after enough of trying to rouse me, they called the police because I wasn't waking up. And the police came by, sheriff's office, I think, and they started looking for drugs because they opened my right eye and it was completely dilated and there was no other response going on. So they were looking for drugs. They thought I overdosed. I think they called everybody, not just the police, but the police got there first. And then so the paramedics eventually got there, you know, and then I think they managed to rouse me into like a weird zombie-like state where I was just getting mad at them for waking me up. I was like slapping them. And like they were like, come on, wake up. And I was like, slapping their hands away, but not saying anything. And then eventually I think I had a mini seizure because like my arms just like stuck out straight and then I just didn't move. After that, like I just like stayed in that position and just stared. And then they were like, something's fucked here. And then they took me to the hospital and they scanned me and they found a brain tumor. So then they took that out. This is like Thursday afternoon. I wake up, finally lucid again, because I wasn't exactly I don't remember any of this other than what they've told me. I think I was having a seizure, yeah. But I don't remember anything before waking up in the ICU. Apparently, even in that state, I was able to inform them that I didn't want to be called by female pronouns. I don't remember doing that, but I did. Proud of me for remembering. And so, yeah, that was my first lucid moment, waking up in the ICU. And not knowing what the hell was going on because, you know, I go to bed and then, oh, you're in the hospital. Like, what the hell? Excuse me? And then, they tell me what happened, of course. And I've woken up with a like this big ass bandage all over my head. I feel disgusting. Like shower wide. Like I just feel. My eye was so bad. My right eye completely swelled shut, and I looked like Zuko from Avatar. And I really wanted to post or go or do anything, but I couldn't until the next morning when my parents were able to bring me my phone. And then I also asked for my plushie because I wanted something else to hold on to. But pronouns, I prefer they, them first, and then she, her, if you must, but I prefer they, them. But yeah, I just woke up a complete mess and I was like, what the hell happened? What did you do to me? And then they were like, you had this in your head. And then I got to see the scan and I'm like, oh fuck. And then the rest of it, just recovering. And I recovered extremely quickly, all things considered. Like, I got there, had that surgery on Thursday, and I'm out, I'm home. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to do this in the hospital. And that's great. Yeah, I no longer have a tumor, fake. Only 72 hours? No, it was like 5 days, I think. I think it was in the front of my brain, so it didn't actually cause any neurological issues until the day that it, like, fucking decided to activate or something. I don't know how tumors work. But whatever happened, it was just like, alright, it's go time, and then just like, you're catatonic now, have fun. So the pressure on my fucking cranium was probably why I was feeling like shit all the time. So it's just a process of trying to figure out how the heck to be me again, because I was adjusted to all of these horrible things that I didn't like. Yeah, like loss of vision, migraines, balance issues, was just like, ugh, I hate having to deal with this, but it's probably just my diet or something. But then it wasn't, obviously, but having to, like, now I'm back to normal, and it's weird being able to do things. I don't know how to, like, become normal again. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I'm glad this is entertaining. Oh, well, I'm streaming so soon because I just wanted to talk, because the biggest thing you don't get in the hospital is interaction. A lot of it is you sitting your ass down in that bed and you don't leave. and you just sit there forever, and your only company is Peter Griffin at 3 a.m. And I'm just like, I can only, all I have is my phone to watch YouTube Shorts and TikTok, and freaking Family Guy reruns at 3 a.m. So it's not exactly like I was super busy. So I want to reintegrate myself into being alive and being normal and being me, because it's difficult. It is actually very difficult to to get back into sorts. I'm like legitimately just really confused sometimes, and it's not like they took, it's not really like I took I went through anything that's gonna make me not remember who I am or something, but it's just that you get so, you're just, there's really nothing to do. Of course, at least in the last day, I got my Switch and I got my Game Boy. So that was nice. I asked my parents to bring those in. My parents have apologized for not really paying attention to the pain, like, because a lot of it was being blamed on me being lazy, or me being, like, focusing more on YouTube than anything else. But now they are being a hell of a lot more accommodating. I think they feel really bad. I'd feel bad too. But okay, other question I forgot to answer is that they did not let me keep the tumor, but I have seen the tumor. I didn't ask for the tumor because I don't really want it, to be honest. But I saw it. I saw pictures of it. It's basically just a big red glob in a bag. That's it. I'm not doing a giveaway. Go away. You're weird. I'll just mail you my brain tumor in a plastic bag. It would be funny to keep it. Someone asked if I could cook it and eat it. I'm not gonna do that, but apparently not like you can't, because it's just cells. I do not think it can keep growing outside of the body. Snyder, what is your name? Snyder? I don't think it can keep growing outside of the body, so it wouldn't just grow out of the bag and eat you or something. Like, it would just come alive and come after you. But you could, like, properly prepare it if you want it. It's literally just cells. You could eat it. I don't want to. I don't think there are other tumors in my body. There could be, but that's unlikely. You would notice something wrong if there was another tumor. There would be issues in another part of the body. Currently, in terms of streams, I'm not gonna be doing many, if any at all. I have some other things I wanted to work on, and that's gonna be hard enough. So, it's cannibalism if I was also a tumor, which I'm not. So I think, honestly, when I would feel comfortable returning to normal streaming would be when the staples are out of my head. Because currently there's like a whole big circle of metal staples in my head. And I have the worst haircut known to man. So until I can put my headphones on comfortably and until all of the bruising on me heals, I probably won't be doing a lot of streaming. But I do want to return. I want to play Poppy Chapter 4 because I watched a hell of a lot of that in the hospital. And maybe a little too much because I started having weird dreams about Doughy. And they were weird and I would wake up and have weird Doughy hallucinations. And that wasn't very fun because I didn't like them. He was all warped and his face was all smeared. And he was fading out of my vision after I was slowly waking up. feeling like trash in a hospital bed and just watching the strange blue man fade away as his face warps into something unrecognizable. It's like, this is horrible. So up until like Monday, everything wasn't, I mean, it was bad for me because I was not on my I take fluoxetine like for OCD and depression, and so I've been going through withdrawal for that, but unfortunately I actually can't go back on it until my next follow-up because it interferes with the other medications that I've been prescribed, like the Oxy whatever it is, and something else for preventing seizures, and the steroids they have to wean me off of, because if they just drop me cold off the steroids, I'm gonna have a bad reaction. So I think I saw that guy, Toasted Shoes. I think that might have been one of the videos I watched. But I really just wanted to know what happened. I was like, what happens in this chapter? I'm gonna watch it, and then I watched so much of it, and then, yeah. So, yeah, maybe don't do that. Maybe calm down about that. And then while I was at it, of course, I bought, two more Smiling Critter plushies. And I bought Hoppy and I bought Dog Day because I have a Dog Day, but he's really freaky looking because he's a bootleg, so I bought a proper one. Little retail therapy. What else are you gonna do? And I bought Doughy plushie. He'll just be here a long time from now, unfortunately. Which is sad, because I think he's my new hyperfixation. So now I have to deal with that. So I'm bruised right now. I'm just gonna talk about random shit, I guess. They took these stitches out of my arm where they had an IV, and I never understood what that was for. My hand got dry. And where they had an IV in my left and right arm, and they're both bruising up at where they've taken the IV out. And IVs are weird, dude. They're so creepy. I did not lose my sense of smell after they cut my head open. I kind of wish I did, honestly, because a lot of the smells in that hospital were driving me up the wall. So, you know what? It wouldn't have been the worst. But the IVs were primarily being used to administer the steroids. I guess that's for pain. Oh no, wait, is it for seizures? I don't know. Wish I knew. IVs are, yeah, they're freaky. They're freaky, because you think it's a lot shorter than it is when then they pull it out of you and it's like a big ass skinny little snake thing that they take out of your arm. And I'm like, that's creepy. And also when they took the second one out, it splashed on my face. And I was like, ah, that's gross. What the fuck? And so that's bruising up on my arms. What I'm probably gonna end up doing is I'm just gonna ask my manager if I can come back to work in March, and then through the rest of the month potentially just work on video games and videos, just like casually, not like rushing it, just kind of weaning back into learning how to be me again, and then try to commit to a better schedule once I have gotten my sense of self back, and also a little bit more hair on my head. Let me read that because I can't see it that well. Oh, it went away. Damn. That's okay. I can look on my Twitch and see it. So grateful for the care you need. Thank you, Sif. Thank you. Yeah, I heard the house was a bit, neurotic while I was not there. And my mother was freaking out, and my dad was freaking out, and it really wasn't great. Most people were freaking out. And yes, Little Otis, I've seen Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. I just haven't played. I don't know the entire thing. Honestly, tonight I may finally watch the full Astral Spiff stream, which I was trying to do, but I actually couldn't get through it without falling asleep in the hospital. So now that I can probably stay awake during it, I'll probably check it out, because I do actually want to know everything that happened, because I really know very limited bits. I know, like, oh, there's Doughy, and then there was like a camp thing and whatever. Yeah, Safe Haven. Yeah, that's like it for what I know. There's like Safe Haven, and I'm like, okay. Then at one point, Yarnaby, the little guy, he comes after you, then he gets caught on fire somehow, and then there's stuff that happens after that. There's like a giant Baba or whatever. I don't know. There's the weird TV head man that everyone probably wants to fuck. I don't know. I haven't looked. Okay, I'll not spoil you. All of those spoilers were probably pretty shit anyway. Me just like, I don't know, there's a new sexy man probably. And then after that, other things, and then like a sad thing, and then whatever happens, and then oh no, really plot twist that I totally didn't see coming. Yeah, Doughy's the sexy man. He's so sexy. Doughy, he has a little man in his name. You can say Doughy the sexy man. There he is. Doughy sexy man. Okay, sorry. Well, I'm admittedly, I don't know how Yarnaby gets caught on fire. I just know that I saw it. That's all. Sorry about that. That a lot of it was just me seeing like the individual chases and stuff like that, and individual characters, just curious about how they were using them. So I don't know how everything connects. Which is what I want to find out. And I think when I return to streaming, I will play the chapter. I think I am gonna do like a whole I'll play all the chapters, because I've never streamed Poppy Playtime before. And now, oh, we can't spoil. Oh, Jibboy man. Don't spoil Zach. I mean, I know it's not a surprise, but don't spoil him. And, God, what else is there? Yeah, I personally was wondering if Ollie was gonna be Hoppy Hopscotch, and it wasn't, but I think that would have been pretty, a little cooler. Cause I think that would have been a more fun twist, and even the freaking writer admitted that it was too obvious. I would have been like, I wish we saw more of the other smiling critters, really. I'm glad that they got some time in, like, tapes, I think. I know we saw Bobby in, like, a comic or something, but I'm glad we at least got to see some in secret tapes. And I was like, oh, I get to see my favorite one! Yay! Actually, my favorite one, I think, is Bobby. I own Catnap from Target and Bobby from the official site. I don't own any others. I want to own the rest of them, but there's just some I don't like. Bobby Bear Hug is the red bear. There's just some I don't like. I wouldn't really buy Picky or Bubba or whatever. I'm just not a big fan of them. Oh, Bunzo from the Easter Gun. I need to read the comics, because the literal only panel I have seen is the panel of Bobby lying on the floor. I have no idea what happened. I don't know what the plot of that comic is. That's the only thing I've seen. They keep making new characters instead of actually doing stuff with the ones they have. Apparently, like, I was reading a thread where the writer was talking about the characters and what they were doing with them, and apparently they've been trying to slot older characters in. Every single chapter has been trying to fit Braun into the story somehow, and they just can't ever figure it out. They always end up scrapping him. But they're trying, which is at least, I'm like, okay, thanks for at least giving it a shot. Because Braun has been the #1 character I've wanted to see appear in the game and do something substantial for such a long time, because he always was the only one who ever freaked me out, because none of the others have freaked me out. Like, I don't have a fear of any of the other characters, really. And I don't really care much about a lot of the other characters. But I thought Braun was just really freaky. So I was like, this is cool. This is actually, like, I can get behind this guy. And Cat B was one of my early favorites as well. I just think she's really cute. Well, you know what's funny? They didn't merchandise Cat B. They haven't, have they? I actually don't know. Have they done that? What, Cat B plush? No, actually, they haven't. They have not made plushes of Cat B or probably Braun. No, it's literally just, it's only everything from, is there something? No, I think that's just my tinnitus. I keep hearing noises from the hospital because they just happen so often. And I was like, what the fuck is beeping? Nothing is beeping. Nothing in here is beeping. Nothing is vibrating. You are hearing noises that do not exist. It's kind of irritating. Let's browse their plushie page. I'm just looking on the side. I think the Boxy Boo plush is ugly as hell. I will say that. That is not an attractive plush. Bunzo too. Yeah, no. And they did freaking Daddy Longlegs, even though he never even showed up. He is not a character! Why did you make a plush of him? I thought about buying PJ's plush, but I think it's kind of ugly, honestly, not gonna lie. There's just like, you don't get attracted to every, well, not attracted, god. You don't get attached to every plush. I might get some of the mini plushies of the smiling critters. They're cute. I think they're a lot cuter than the like full-size ones, because I've been thinking of actually modifying my full-size ones to have the white pupils because it just makes them so much more appealing. They just don't look that good without the pupils. So I've been thinking about taking a bit of white out to the eye and be like, alright, let's fix you up. Oh, thank you, Vinny. Thank you for all the support, Vinny. I see your super chats quite often, and I really appreciate them. People like this are kind of on why I really, really wanted to do a little stream tonight. That, and also, we're gonna get a bit real, and that I didn't shit for 5 days, and I'm waiting for the gentle laxative to kick in. So, occupying myself because I want to fix that. Let's look at the Cat B on Etsy. It looks, I mean, even the, well, no, that's not right. The Cat B plush on some unofficial store, it says huggywuggy.com. It looks high off its ass. It says Cat B Poppy plush. very pleasant to the touch. Does not sting. The good. It's not alive. It should not be stinging me. I didn't see that when it popped up, damn it. Thank you, Ojibwe. I'm not going to explode. Don't worry. I need to play some of the things that have come out. Like, I need to play Sonic Speed Simulator's probable new update. I'm guessing it got an update. I think it's kind of funny to me that a lot of the plushies I'm seeing, just like Googling random plushies they haven't made for Poppy, some of them are legitimately cuter than the actual product. Like the PJ Pug-a-Pillar plush is actually really cute. It is I think it might be a bit small, but it's adorable. It has a little tongue and stuff. And it's got little cheeks and it's got big ol' eyes, and I just think he's way cuter than the one they actually released. A full offense, Mob Entertainment. Make your plushies cute and I'll buy them. But you got me hooked with the smiling critters. Look, I am autistic, unstable, and will buy plushies if you show them to me. If they are cute and I think that and I have the money. But you gotta make them cute. You gotta make them cute. Okay? And you've got me on the line. Or just make a character that, for some reason, just grabs me by the balls and gets me attracted to it, like freaking Doughy. I think I was just so freaking in need of something to cling on to that was nice. Like, because he's just such a warm guy. He's a really sweet guy in-game, and it's kind of like a tragic story with him, and he always just kind of, you know, appealed to me, the person stuck in the hospital bed alone and sad, and he just seemed so huggable and friendly, and so I was like, that's probably why I got attached to him. Because normally I don't think I would have been that concerned with Doughy. He doesn't seem like a character I would have been obsessed with, that's for sure. But I think it was a lot of circumstantial things. I'm gonna be glad for my... God, that had so many issues coming towards the end of that, with it pushing on my spine and my arm and my neck, and everything hurt, and it's just so weird that I don't feel miserable anymore. I'm able to work normally, sort of. The incision on my head does hurt. It's gonna hurt no matter what. It's healing, and there's metal staples in my head. So I'm prepared for it to hurt. And I'm trying not to mess with it. But, you know, it still does get a bit weird sometimes, and when I move my head, I get a bit dizzy. But I really should be okay. And if I don't feel like I'm able to use the computer or anything, you don't have to worry. I'm gonna be okay. The brain just needs to shift itself back into the right spot, because the tumor was basically just had a freaking chokehold on it and shoving a... It's basically like, not like they took out part of my brain, but it was basically just squishing in a part of my brain. So there's like a I imagine it's like an indent. It's a big indent where like half of it's like shoved inwards. So it's off kilter, and obviously the incision hurts, and you know, it's bloody. I was greasy. I felt gross. Everything was pretty normal up until Sunday. And then, yeah, I actually want to open something in the background. Hold on. Everything was pretty normal until Sunday. I thought I had it covered. I thought I finally had figured out what I had... what is this saying to me? Oh, it's a gif of the Fortnite fish. I was like, what did you send to me? person. I was gonna... God, okay, this is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna get forgetful. I gotta, like, get back into the freaking starts. I wanted to open up the card. Because what was really sweet was the Shipwrecked 64 server. And it's on Blue Sky. I can just go to my Blue Sky. Ah, my arm's stiff. Weird. That was weird to feel suddenly. Yeah, I put a picture of my neurosurgeon on the page, on my page, because I found him on the internet, and I was like, hello, this is the guy you have to thank for Glamrock Dusky still being here. Basically, it's like, you know, if this guy wasn't here, Glamrock Dusky might not be here. Because the ICU nurses that came in on the day I was being discharged today were genuinely saying that a lot of people in that situation don't make it. So it's something I try not to think about, that I have not been trying to think about the fact that I am coming out on the other side of this being unlikely. That it was probably more likely that I would have not made it out of that. Also, I think the song is what it is. If I could be wrong, but I think it is Somebody by Khaim, Khaim. I don't have my headphones on though, so I can't double check. Because I can't wear them over the incision because it hurts like a bitch, so... I hope that I'm right about that. The neurosurgeon's name, his name was... what the fuck was it? I forgot. David Wallace. Which I initially think... I think that's the name of an Office character, isn't it? It is! It is! I knew what that name sounded familiar. I was like, that's the name of the fucking... one guy from somewhere. He was like doing something. Me admitting I haven't watched The Office actually, and just mostly watched the cold opens and don't actually know much about the plot. Oh, rip. That's like the whitest thing to do. So I got the card. I got the card up. I saved it, right? Because I need to pull it up. There it is. So the Shipwrecked server did this for me. This was made by... Give me my chat back. Google, Firefox, whatever you are. This was sent to me today by Adam. And... not the Adam that made the game. Not saying like, oh, how could you not do this for me? I'm just saying that I didn't want anyone to mix them up. In the case that they don't like that. But they made me a straw page, and so we have this, because I do voice Blot. So this was so cute, and I really appreciate it. It's so adorable. And it's in the font and everything. And we're gonna zoom in, and I hope that it shows up in good enough resolution for you to see the... Because I don't know how to zoom in half the time on this stupid thing. Like this. And... we've got Jam Jampy. And Get Well Soon, and... Braxton, I think? Has a heart, which is really cute. And I love all the drawings of Blot, too. They're so cute. Look at this one. Look at this one. It's so cute. It's like a little fluffy guy. I love him. I saw this picture of Geo from, like, a mile away, and I was like, that is the funniest picture. That's the funniest drawing of Giovanni. He's just like a lump. I love him. He says 910. Thank you. Or 9I0. Thank you, Giovanni. I appreciate it. I love you. And this blop. That might actually take the spot for the best blot drawing on here. I really like the blop. Most of it was signatures to assure that they'd fit, I think. So, like, we're not gonna get mad at people for not, drawing something. This is a cute drawing of Blot. He reminds me of, like, a Peanuts character from Berry Boo. And then there's also... Oh, and Squeaks signed it. Thank you, Squeaks! I appreciate you, dude. It is, like... Some people, man, it's like... I got so many nice people in my court, and it just feels like I'm really lucky, and I really appreciate y'all, and... You know, you come into perspective when you almost die. You come into perspective, and you realize, oh my god, there's a lot of people who love you and don't want you gone, and you appreciate get well soon. Thank you, Firecat. I think it might say underrated grape juice somewhere on here. I think that's someone's username. I lost it. Oh, yep, yeah, I see. There it is. This is a really cool drawing. I saw this one also and I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. I love the expression. Honestly, I might ask whoever drew this to just like... I'm like, can I have colored versions so I can have this as my icon? This is really cool. This is a really cool drawing. And then we have, of course, we have another blot. Oh, look at this one! And I like this little guy. I don't know if this is a character from the game. I don't think it is, but it's really cute. It reminds me of that one little cat, from like the Skrunkly cat, the weird looking gray one that looks funny. I love that thing. It reminds me of that. And the little blot, he kind of looks like, you know, he reminds me of this one blot reminds me a lot of the Baby Mouse comics. I don't know if anyone ever read those when they were growing up, but it reminds me of those. There's something... Wubsy! That's the other thing that it was reminding me of. Yeah, no one has to stay. I just kind of started streaming really late because what I did was I got home, I showered, I took a nap, woke up and had to eat dinner, and then kinda just... After that, I... dragged myself back to my room because I was like, I'm streaming. I'm gonna fucking stream. I want to talk to people. I'm so starved for talking. I'm not the most talkative person ever in real life, but I need to talk because I don't want to listen to this stupid phantom beeping anymore. I like this blot a lot. I really like his face. I had a comment in mind that I immediately forgot, but I really like him! I really like him. And then we've got some more names. And we got Beans! And we got Duncan. And I'm sorry that I can't read the first part of that, but Lego something ham. Thank you. Cake Man or Cake Mon, I'm not sure. Soulite, I see you here in my streams sometimes on my Discord server, so thank you. I remember you guys. I like this one. Evil Stick Man, thank you, Evil Stick Man. And A, and Mlimby, and I feel bad if I miss any, so I'm just like I'm trying to get to all of them, but the zoom in on this is so ass that frustrating. I should link this in my announcements channel or something so everyone can see all of the very awesome pictures. Because I love them so much. There's just a lot of thinking and like... just thinking about all of the things that could have happened, I guess. And just thinking about all the things that didn't happen, and also just not being, because this is a brand new experience, isn't it? Like, you don't just, not everyone just randomly gets this going on. So it's certainly, it's just a new thing. It is a new time, a new thing to have an experience of. This, so I forgot to go over, what was I gonna, oh, wait, I wanted to check where my plushies were. we know now that that they didn't take out the autism, because I'm still hella like ADHD and everything. I'm just bouncing in between everything. I have to talk to my freaking career advisors and tell them, yay, hey, so something just happened. And shit like that. But I think I'm kind of off the hook somewhat. For like, well, because my manager, like at work, literally was like, you'll have your job back when you're ready. She moved me onto seasonal employment. She was like, when you are ready, you can come back. So I hope that, honestly though, if I have to admit, I'm sick of retail, and if I don't get the tour guide position I was applying for, I might just like quit. I feel bad about it, but it's like, oh my god, I hate retail. I despise retail. I want to check my freaking puppy plushies. I want to see where they are. Puppy Playtime store. How do you get anywhere? Account. I don't have an account. I didn't log in with one. Damn it. That means it has to be in my email somewhere. And I can't find the email. Please, I want to know where they are. I want my plushies. And it's okay if Doughy's not here. But I just want to know where the other two are. I know Doughy's not gonna ship forever. Where did my emails go? Did he put them away? He shouldn't have. What the fuck? But I have a lot of gratitude for just everybody, everybody being so accommodating. Like, not being like, where are you? What's going on? Where you should be working, or whatever. Like, I feel like obviously they wouldn't, because they would have enough of a heart not to do that, but I cannot fucking find the shipping notifications from my orders. I cannot find any emails from PayPal. And I know that I had an email because I saw it and I screenshot it and I put it on Twitter. Or Blue Sky or whatever it is now. I know it's there. Because we're not finding it tonight, though. But yeah, yeah, I can't actually, drive to work until they let me. It is not allowed, because I could have, like, mobility issues or a random seizure. I'm on anti-seizure medication. They have to keep me on that, so they make sure that I don't have a seizure, because while your brain is inflating itself again, I guess, you're officially stronger than the crying child. The crying child didn't have a brain tumor, he got his head bitten off. I didn't do that. I didn't have that happen. But yeah, fuck them kids. Yeah, I mean, I guess I apologize in advance for probably wanting to do a lot more work, and then you guys are like, could you like stop and fuck off because you're still injured? And I'm like, stream, I wanna play video games. I need to be a gamer. Yeah, they don't want. Yeah, they took a drive, right? They took a drive my brain out. And they don't want me driving. That's amazing. I'm streaming because I was lonely. I haven't gotten to talk to people for like almost a week. But honestly, I will say that like if you see me around, you know, it's not that I feel like I have to work. It's that I really like working, and this is a lot of passion for me, and so it is essentially the form of de-stress for like getting my normalcy back, because you know at some point it has to happen. At some point I have to remember how to be a person again. And so it's not about like pressure and like I gotta work no matter what. I owe them. I must be on time. I have a deadline. It's just that I need something to do, or I'm gonna go crazy. That being said, though, it looks like they just put out a new battle pass in Sonic Speed Simulator, so how would you guys feel if we played some Sonic Speed Simulator while I yap? Because I missed the update. And I want to play the update. Like, you can't exactly play the update if you're in a hospital, so... Yeah, let me see. Let's load that. How do I do this again? I let my avatars just kind of slanted to the left because that's how I am in real life. Because I do have kind of bad like balance at the moment, so I'm just kind of like, cause like it was on the right side of my head, so it's kind of that it has me slumped over. So to this morning, I hope this is coming through the audio. Cause yeah, I don't know, cause I don't have I can't wear my headphones. I'm Shadow. That's, oh, it is and it's loud. I can hear it pretty well. Let me turn that down. Cause I just, yeah, we'll just run around. How am I alive? It was the size of a baseball. That is for the surgeons who did their jobs to answer. And I think that they did a damn good job. Apparently it's not all that common to survive something like that, but you know, it was in a good spot. Well, obviously the best spot would be that it wasn't there at all, but I think what it was like if it was in a like a backwards spot, like it was in the back, it would have been worse. But it was in like the front of my head. And so it was, you could take it out and then it's just readjusting itself and how the brain and how it was positioned and stuff. I do have, that's a weird rendering thing. I thought I had Streamlabs, but I guess it's not linked. It should have been linked. You know, Oh, and I've turned myself into a fish. I always do that. You always do this. Let me see. It should be in my About tab on Twitch. I think it is. Yeah, it's like if you scroll down, there's it says tip jar. There we go. Okay. But you just, you know, you had me making sure I had it. Not begging for money or anything, just remembering that it's like, oh yeah, that's there, I should make sure that still works. But no, I didn't lose my frontal lobe, it's just a bit squished at the moment. I've got like a dent in my head, like a fucking... You get hit by a hammer in a cartoon. We're gonna say it's like that. So we got... Oh, I really don't want to do all this right now, god. They make these so painful. I will say, they make their... I thought that said dumbass writers. Shut up. Yo, no, not the dumbass writers. That is not a skin that I own. Is it? They haven't made an exclusive Battle Pass skin yet. I guess they've decided to finally bite the bullet and say, fuck you, you have to pay for it. So, and then we got, you know, we got all the Android ones, and then we've got, this stuff. God, I can't remember their names off the top of my head right now. If anybody needs a Circuit Metal Sonic, hit me up, okay? I have too many of them, and I don't really know where they all came from. So, you want one, you can have it. I don't care about it. I can't find... I don't see this shadow in here. This is a cool shadow. I don't know what... It's race suit. Okay. Darkness Riders is what we're looking for. We want to know what that is. Because it seems like I have it already, but maybe it just doesn't show up in the menu. Is it bad how much the hospital bill? We'll be able to afford it. Don't you worry. I'm gonna be Rouge. It's early in the year. We are on deductible insurance, I think. So it's very much doable for us to pay it off. I'm pretty sure. We just have to make sure that insurance doesn't go up like the ass after those. And like stay on top of it. Oh yeah, I saw that. Hold on, I'm itching my head. Sometimes little flakes of blood fall off, and then I just pick them off, and that's the ow! Fuck me! And then you realize you shouldn't be doing that! Look at me, just instantly getting retribution for that. Hopefully with enough showers we'll be able to get all this crap, because what it was forever is just so much just caked on blood and blue glue from the bandage that they had around my head that's stuck on my head forever. So there's just a bunch of garbage on my head, and it was making me feel horrible. I have such a... because like since I was off the OCD meds for so long. And by the way, I really like the fan art. I don't want to just talk over it and then never address it. Because I would forget. I think I said... Oh yeah, I'm a fish again. How do I fix that? I'm pink now. No, how do I get the... Oh, right. Tab. Nope. Okay, I think we fucked it up a bit. We fucked it up a bit. This is not a terrible color combination, to be honest. I kind of vibe with this. I might make this a color combo that I can use. You know, just take off the items and then just have the green. It's not that bad. Can I have my chat back, please, Google? So... the heck was I responding to before? Oh, that, okay. Sometimes, like, I lose the window. It's because I look at Restream chat and sometimes I just lose the window. Exclusive to Battle Pass. So he is exclusive. You have to do the Battle Pass to get him. And you have to buy the Premium Battle Pass. How much even is it? That's a lot. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not buying that right now. I'll probably buy it later. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. I might buy it and see how it works. Because I don't know yet. Oh, thank God we can get business chow. I've always wanted that. I do want these free skins though. These are cool looking. Not these. They're fine too, but I like this Blaze. She's really cool. What they end up doing always is they make a freaking rider's skin that's way cooler. Or just a skin that's cooler than... Can I get... Is it... There we go. I fixed myself. Yeah, why not? Let's be pink. Why not? Why not? Because we can. we'll do a few missions, but I'm not gonna sit here and make you deal with me going through the entirety of this thing. But we'll do a few. We'll do a few, cause like the whole point is I wanted to yap, so. Let's just open up these data disks and geodes, and I mean it's more fun when there's people watching and that you can talk to, because good God do some of these get tedious. But yeah, how long is this lasting anyway? 11... I think that's 11 days. I was just genuinely curious if I had missed it completely, because like the weekly updates had me wondering like, oh, cause I was in the hospital. They've probably updated now, and I know life this game, so it's like, I don't want to miss it. No, I couldn't even do it about it. Cause I wasn't but yeah, this is just gonna be an excuse to yap, but I'll try to keep myself not talking too much, because I think it is wearing me out just a little bit. Not too much, though. A lot of the issues were from the tumor being there. From being there and giving me headaches and tiredness and aching muscles, and now it is not there, so now we are better off. We are significantly better off and able to do this. do stupid Sonic on Roblox. What is that? What is that? What's making that sound? I usually play this game muted because I watch videos in the meantime, because it's so fucking boring to do all the tedious quests if you're not. I don't know what that noise is, and I've fallen. I've fallen and I can't get up. I can't admit that I can't say that my character was not really based off of Tails. Not like majorly so, but decently so. Oh, what did you do to this game? How'd they do that? Some levels just let you just come back from the void. But in terms of this, Rouge can just... I know this makes no sense because it is space and I didn't program it, but... will get flung up from the void instead of like dying when you hit it. Which I think is honestly better, because there's no point in killing you when you hit the void. It's just stupid, like why? Because you're just gonna respawn at the start point. The rail makes that noise? Oh. That's why I was hearing it in the friggin' dry mine. Aquatic mine? That's what it is. I almost said dry docks. That's not a Sonic level. And I haven't even played Mario. I just really like to play this game because I really like to, like, No Life the collectible stuff, because it's a really good break from things to be able to just collect whatever, log on every day, and then you have a video on the side. Like, it's a good opportunity to watch a long-ass video, because you're just playing this, and there's nothing else to do. I switched to Tails because I need something that doesn't have a double jump. And I need to put on my damage, guys, because this is not working. And they don't let you use the plane here, so I gotta do it freaking manually. Oh, horrible. A wonky doohickey sound. I think a lot of the noises in SA2 drive me nuts. I have to get on a better sleep schedule now that I'm back. And I already mentioned the OCD stuff. But yeah, I can't take meds, any other meds than they have prescribed. Like, no, just nothing that is not like an ibuprofen or whatever. You cannot take any other meds. Oh, and I saw Sonic 3. I saw it in theaters, like, a little, like, I think a week after it came out with my sister. I liked it a lot. I think it's a pretty good movie. I do think I'm so glad they put more of the Sonic characters in it, because good lord, it's so annoying when they barely use them. And I was very satisfied with how Tails actually got to do something this time, because I just showed up to Sonic 2 in cosplay and he was unconscious the whole movie. I just wanted to see Tails. That was the entire point of the movie for me. And then he just wasn't there. I was like, I don't care about Knuckles. Okay, care about Knuckles, but I don't care about him that much. Let me see my boy. I showed up in cosplay for this shit. You know, when I go to see Sonic 4, I'm wearing the Amy cosplay. I already have it. We just gotta find the wig. And I've got 2 years to do it, so... I don't know. I wonder if they are gonna put Rouge in the movie. If they do, I thought about cosplaying her, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I could. I really like her. It's not, like, sexual or anything. I feel like I always have to specify that, because I feel like a lot of people just immediately assume that, like, you're like, I really like Rouge. They're like, you're horny. And it's like, no. She's cool. She's badass. She's like a ninja with a cool design, and she just flips and shit, and she's got a nice voice, and I just really like her colors too. I really like white with like pastel or I don't know how to describe that kind of color thing. But I just genuinely really like her design. But I always feel like I have to clarify, like, I'm not horny for Rouge the Bat! Well, I mean, she's kinda hot, but, like, it's not the only reason I like her. You can like a woman without just thinking she's hot. Favorite Rouge VA? Probably the Sonic Adventure one. I don't really know any of the names. Obviously I'm not a big fan of the anti-vaxxer one. I think her voice isn't that bad though. Like, I just don't think that she needs to be spouting some of the things she is. But in terms of her voice, she just needs better direction, because sometimes she sounds like an old lady. And it's weird. Like, I heard her in Dream Team and it was like, ew, no. God, what have you done? Like, that's awful. She sounds like she's 80. Do not make her sound that way. And then we already know the other guy who's gonna be in the movie. I'm still nervous about spoilers. I mean, I am excited for Metal Sonic though. What I think is really cool about Metal Sonic being there is that it's okay to make him look more like his game counterpart because he's a robot. So they don't have to make him look super realistic. So I thought that was pretty cool because it's like, you know, you can do more with him. Not that I hate the way the movie characters look or anything, but it's just cool to see one that's like way more faithful, you know? Because now that they've been this far, they have to stick to the realism, and I you know, I wouldn't mind a Sonic movie where it isn't realism, but I love the Sonic movies anyway. They're just such a unique kind of piece of the franchise. It's like a whole new... It feels like a whole new set of characters, but like, you know, you're seeing the characters you grew up with given another chance to just grow into themselves. And that's really, I like that a lot. I could tell you about all the world's diseases are going to keep. I think she's a little cleaner than most normal bats, but hopefully. So what's Metal Sonic's deal? Eggman made him and he wants to kill Sonic and he thinks he's the real Sonic, so he's trying to like do that and also prove that he's the real superior Sonic. I think they're nervous to add Rouge to the movies. I think they're gonna try, because I just feel like you can't keep her out forever. You have literally everyone else who goes with her, including Amy. So it's like, you've gotta put her in, because people are gonna get upset eventually, because like, you know, it's like, then it's obvious, you know, eventually at some point it's obvious, like, you're avoiding the bat. And we know. And I feel like Silver might make an appearance in the next movies. Probably post-credits scene, though, because I feel like he might be a main character, because my theory was that he and Amy were like from the same universe and might even have come from where Shadow is or was. He might be from where they are from. So, but I think there will definitely be a future past kind of thing with the new movie. So maybe Rouge might not even work. We might not be able to put her in just because like maybe she's from the future and she's like the president or something. I don't know. But I'm betting on Silver and Blaze, or at least Silver, for Sonic 5 or something. I don't think that Silver and Blaze actually will be from the same, or will not be from, I feel like they're gonna be from the same place. Like, I feel like they're just gonna be like, yeah, they're from the same dimension. Even though they're not. But like, I feel like they're just gonna go with that and be like, yeah, they're both from like the ruined future or something. Just to make it easier, which is fine. I don't mind. Where it hit Sonic 06 is where my knowledge gets pretty fucked with Sonic. I don't know much. I only really know I only really knew up to like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, to be honest. And then like a huge gap and then like Frontiers, because I just didn't do 3D Sonic. Because a lot of it was just what I grew up with on the DS, on the Sonic collection that I had. And if it wasn't on there, I wasn't playing it. So I didn't know any like Sonic Heroes, Sonic Riders, Sonic Adventure. I didn't know any of that. I just knew vague bits about the characters. But then most of the other interactions I get with the characters are through later games like Frontiers and stuff. Because I did buy Frontiers because I was like, I just feel like this is a fun game and now I have the money to do it and I have a PC so I can play it. And then I actually really enjoyed it. So it was cool, even though I initially refunded it because I wasn't satisfied with the product. Because it felt really weird to play. Initially. It was like janky as hell, and I wasn't happy with that because I was like, this is so much money and I feel really crappy about my purchase. Because I'm like, I spent $60 on this and it barely works. And then ended up really liking it later on. So I don't hate Frontiers. I just had to mod the DLC because they take so long to let you play as anyone else. Because it's like, why do I have to complete all these missions as someone else before, as Sonic or as Knuckles specifically, or Amy or whatever, before I get to play as Tails again? Because literally all I wanted to play as Tails and it wouldn't let me, and so I literally modded the game so that I can switch characters at any time that I want. I don't have to wait at all. I can just be Tails or be Amy or be Knuckles whenever I want. Which is so much more fun, let me tell you. It is. It just completely fixes it. I'm like, I have no more issues with the DLC. That's all I wanted. I bought the damn DLC for the character. and the missions, in my opinion, to get the characters were too difficult. So, well, like the missions you had to do before you could move on in the story were too difficult, and I was like, I just want the characters, so I'm just gonna get the mod going and I don't have to do them. But I did still do some of the platforming missions, but I did it with Amy, so it was like slightly less horrible. Like climbing the towers, I was like, I don't want to just fly up to the top because that feels lame, and I want to get something out of this DLC because I learned my lesson with the Animal Crossing, just the normal game, New Horizons, by time traveling constantly, and then you complete the game too fast, and then there's nothing to do. So I decided, you know what? No, we're gonna do this normally, and we're gonna play as Amy instead of Sonic, because you still have to platform, because all she has is a double jump and a hover. So if you fuck up still. But, like, you have a better recovery. You can still fix yourself if you fall. And that was what I wanted, because Sonic has none of that. He cannot fix it if he falls. You fall, and you keep falling. But with Amy, it's like, with the hover, you can put yourself back on a more convenient spot. And with the double jump, it's just easier to get up faster. So she was like my middle ground, because with both Knuckles and Tails, you can just fly up the tower. It's no problem. It was really funny that Knuckles ended up with another infinite flight glitch. Which I was taking advantage of. That's for sure. I'm not afraid to admit it. I was doing it. It's just boring as hell because it takes forever, so I wasn't doing it all that much. But the best version of Amy, I don't know in terms of like games, like individual game appearances, but I really liked her in Frontiers. I think she was very well written in Frontiers. But if you're just gonna ask me like best version of Amy from whatever, there's just a skin of her I really like in this game. Which is, it's not that one. It's, all of her skins in this game are adorable, but I really like this one, Pop Star Amy. And she's so cute. I also liked Chef Amy. She's adorable too. I need to upgrade her apparently. You like DJ Knuckles? He's cool. He's funny, I like him. We also have Series Knuckles, the cowboy hat one. And I have two Riders Amy's, specifically the old one without the glasses from like, she was from so far back. She's so outdated. She does not have the abilities that better Riders Amy does. But you can still flex her and wear her if you want everyone to know that you've played for this long. You can put on the really old Riders Amy. Which I have. Do you want? Let's do it. Let's wear her. Where'd she go? There she is. At least she got better animations, because Amy had an issue with her animations for a while. Cowboy Chuckles, he's from the Paramount series, like when they did that mini-series with Knuckles. And they also added City Escape in the game as a world to commemorate that series. But man, when I tell you, Amy's animations were horrible, and one of her feet was constantly getting stuck up, and it was like she was so outdated. She looked so dumb when she ran. It was like, I hate this, and I want better for my girl. And because I think Amy is probably one of my favorite characters. She's not my favorite, but I've always had a soft spot for her. Like, I really like her personality. I like her cute design. She has some really good outfits. She has a cute voice. It's like, yeah, I like Amy. So, alright, so we did that. Heroes, Amy. I have not played Heroes, and you're making me not want to. If Amy from Heroes is annoying. Oh, hey, look, we got somewhere on the levels. We gotta take some more steps, and I really don't want to do that. Alright, fine, we'll go to City Escape and get dumbbells. Fine. You know, I hate it there. You don't escape the giant truck, I'm sorry to tell you. Okay, have a nice dinner, Edge. It's just a casual. Ignore the fucked up grass that's just not loading for some reason. It's like an overworld variant of it, so you can use it as a world, because they did add a City Escape race first. And there isn't a truck in that one either. However, you do basically run down the exact same chase layout that you normally would. So I thought that was enough for me, because I wasn't super attached to Sonic Adventure, and I'm still really not. Because Sonic Adventure's fine, but it's definitely not my favorite. I'm just like, I'm pretty indifferent to it. I'm like, yeah, this is a good game and probably a classic thing that I should know about and play, but it's not like, oh my god, I would kill for City Escape. I'm not, like, that invested. And the dumbbells slow you down, so we're gonna have to push her a little bit. I can find the freaking thing where I gotta go drop them off. That's why I don't like doing this part, like, mission-wise. Because of the slowdown effect. It's just annoying. We can actually maybe switch to a different character that has better faculties for dealing with this. And since Super Shadow is overrated at this point, why don't... Or Super Sonic, not Super Shadow. Why don't we go with... Super Shadow. Yeah, I just showed my hand. I didn't mean to spoil it. I wanted to be Super Shadow. And then just accidentally said it. Oops. I've been doing alright tonight, Zap Cannon. This is my therapy. This is my therapy of being stuck in a hospital bed for God knows how long. My fave Sonic character is definitely Tails, but coming in at a very close second is Surge the Tenrec. Because Surge is literally how half of my design came to be. I just stole the hair off her head, and then took Kit's face, and then was like, that's good. Because, like, I'm not a Sonic OC, but I based characteristics off myself, of a Sonic character. Because I really like them. Oh, I got something. Yay! But I really like Surge because I feel like she matches me a lot. She and I are both very impulsive, very kind of... We just go and we want to be loved, and everyone else is just gonna have to deal with it. And we're gonna make mistakes, we're gonna fuck shit up, and we're gonna be cool doing it, but we are just going, and we are who we are, and it's everyone else's problem, basically. Tails for me is like, there's no other Sonic character that is closer to how I am than Tails. I borderline went into computer science because of Tails and wanting to be like Tails, and like, of course I kid Tails. Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Usually I get embarrassed admitting that, but I do. And there's no other one that's more like me. I'm so into technology, developing things. I have a very, like, kind of skeptical and logical look at things, usually. I'm usually the first one to be asking questions and kind of coming up with some bonkers but efficient solution to a problem. I tend to more just say it's MacGyver coming out that I'm like doing that. I never watched that show, but my mom always brought it up. MacGyver, the guy who tinkers and makes crazy devices and then always gets out of a situation. But I just always felt like Tails was the closest to me. And also, you know, he's got some of the same issues that I have, like depending too much on other people, getting overly attached, or not thinking you're good enough, or just really wanting to set yourself apart and sticking to that. And sometimes, you know, it doesn't happen, but... And then we also like a lot of the same things, and I'm also dead obsessed with mint stuff. And when I get back to the point where I can drive, I might have to go get some... I have mint chocolate ice cream in the fridge that I never finished. This is revolutionary. I might just go eat that. I love mints. I can go through an entire bag of, like, lifesavers, you know, like the spearmint green ones. I've done it, too. They are the best ever. Mint is the shit, and I won't take anyone telling me otherwise. I've always been obsessed with it, so when I found out he also was, I was like, well, I think that's just the deciding factor. There's enough. There's enough to tie us together at the ankles until we die. Except he's not real, so... He is real because he's me. Eat a whole bag right now. I don't have it, unfortunately. What I may do tomorrow is order something. I don't know what I'll order. But I'll like find some food that just, you know, just a leisure thing. I've been telling myself it's okay. The same with the Hoppy thing, where I bought Hoppy Hopscotch. I was like, it's okay. You just survived some crazy shit, and I think it's okay to let yourself have this and not guilt trip yourself over it. You can recover, and you can not feel bad about yourself, because this is just not... you went through a lot. You went through a lot. I woke up this morning, or not this morning, at 4 a.m. and the room was fucking freezing. Okay, and I was like curled up under like 3 blankets. I put on my extra scrubs because they finally let me wear scrubs. Because initially, let me tell you, holy shit, I didn't talk about this, but it sucks. When I was in the ICU, we have a few stories to cover. The first one I guess I'll talk about is the fact that you start off in fucking granny panties. And I was just like, they're not like, you know, it's not like normal panties. It's like, it's diapers. I was in diapers, okay? I'll say it. And they're not comfortable. And you have to call someone every single time you want to piss. Because you have to freaking... Because they don't... If I were to get out of bed, an alarm would go off. They want to make sure you don't fall. That's the bed alarm. They don't want to... They want to make sure that you are not falling out of bed and dying. And so I couldn't get up. And also I was basically tied to the bed because they had this thing on my ear that was hooked up to a machine next to the bed that would monitor my vitals. And, you know, I couldn't get up because of that attaching me to the bed. So I was kind of stuck for a lot of it and had to call for literally anything. And you know me, that's not exactly how I like to work. So not having the independency was really driving me insane. Eventually they just straight up forgot to hook me back up to the machine, though. And I think that was like Saturday. So I started just getting up and going because I could do it. I was fine. I can do it. And I think somebody found out. I'm not sure how, or they just remembered they didn't turn it back on, but they set the bed alarm weight on, so the weight would detect. It would detect if you left the bed because your weight wasn't on it anymore. And that was what did me in for Sunday and got me frustrated. But then a nice nurse came in and turned it off for me when I mentioned that I hated it. Some of them are more lenient than others, I think. And, oh, well, I hope you are able to get farther in the programming class. Like, if you need help, depending on what language it is, I can maybe try to help you, but I am a bit rusty with, like, full-on, programming, you know? I prefer the logic. I think the reason I use ClickTeam all the time is because I really like the way it feels like a logic puzzle. Because I got a lot of those in school and I really liked them. And so just putting the pieces together of something and designing something is a lot more fun than fucking around with all the lines of code with nothing else to go with them. I vastly prefer when it's just pieces I'm putting together and designing myself. So I think I might have fooled myself into getting a degree in the wrong thing, but I'm not unable to code, and it is not unfun completely. I can. It's just that sometimes I realize, this just isn't the style that I prefer. I don't prefer to do real hardcore actual coding. But I can. Just, it maybe takes me a little longer because it's a bit funky sometimes. And I do also, yeah, I know some basic HTML and CSS. And for your question, do you like magical girls? Yes, I do. I'm not telling you my real name. It doesn't matter, and I don't even go by my real name anyway, so. Like, most people in my life call me by my real name anyway, because either I haven't told them that I want to go by something else, or they don't know, or they don't care. Because my parents have said, like, we don't know you as that. It's been 24 years, and we've only ever known you as this one thing. So, we're kinda just gonna call you that. And I'm like, that's fair enough, honestly. My preferred name that I am going by is Roxanne, if that helps you any. But I would really, really rather you don't call me that, because I hate being called by real, quote, real names on the internet, because I picked a handle for a reason, and then people not calling me by that handle is annoying because you know, it's a name that I like. Like, I like Dusky, so it's like I want to be called Dusky while I'm online as Dusky, not like my real name. It feels really awkward when you do that. And another funny story about that is that I was telling the nurses to call me Roxanne for a while in the hospital. They stopped after it was just kind of easier for me to just say my legal name, because what they do is they come by and they do neural checks on you. And they're like, what's your name, date of birth, what year is it, shit like that. Like, are you still fucking cognizant? And so I just was like, alright, this is my fucking real name, legal name, whatever. But if there's a name I need to go by, like, professionally, I guess it's like a loose form of, like, transgender kind of thing, where it's like, since I'm non-binary, I guess it counts that I would switch my name off of, like, a dead name to a name that I prefer a lot more. And yeah, it is kind of like the FNAF character, because Roxanne Wolf is, like, a huge inspiration of mine, and also one of another character that I feel very similar to, because we both have a ton of self-esteem issues and all that, so I wanted to go by that because I thought her name was really pretty, and I felt really connected to her, so I was like, why not? I mean, what's stopping me? Call me Roxy, then. You can... Super chats are fine. There's a hair in my face. There's also, like, a Streamlabs link on my Twitch, if you want, but I'm not gonna tell you to donate or tell you how. Anything is really nice to have, so I appreciate it. You know, speaking of that, I might honestly need to go over and look at that GoFundMe I set up and kind of reevaluate it. Just kind of thinking, like, I'm not so sure how bad my home is gonna be for a while, because I feel like we've come to the source of the issue, what was causing all of the turmoil and people not believing me about my issues and everything, and now that it's gone, if we may not... Like, I don't want to just be taking people's money and be like, I need it, and then I don't need it. It's like, I don't want to do that. So I'm kind of just reevaluating it, and may honestly just try to find different real-life employment, or try to find, or just keep going with job applications in real life. Do you want me to set up a P.O. box? I've thought about it multiple times, mostly because I really like to prize gifts. And I would like to know what kind of weird shit someone would send me. But we have a P.O. box, technically, like, for the family. So I could ask what it is, and if you're into that, then I could put it out there. But Jenny, I didn't want to look like I was just asking for free shit. Even though I like opening things and knowing and finding out what's in them. And... damn, if there's a closed envelope, I'm like, I need it. So it's like, I wouldn't mind surprise presents that I get to find out the contents of and then laugh at, probably. But yeah, if you guys are into that, then I can certainly ask about that and set it up, because I've received things through it before. We're getting raided by Faust. Who might that be? I don't think I've seen this person before. Thank you, Faust, for the raid. I'm just talking about the brain tumor that I just got taken out. It's kind of like a weird recovery. And how long have I played this game on Roblox? Far too long. Far too long. I'm just playing it now so that there's something for you to watch while I yap about everything. But because it's like, might as well do something. And I was gonna play it anyway, because you get stuck in the hospital for 5 days, you don't exactly get to play Roblox, so. But yeah, for anybody from Faust's raid, for context, I just got out of the hospital. Because I don't have the tumors out here. I just got out of the hospital, and they took a tumor out of my brain. So now I am playing Sonic the Hedgehog, and I'm just going through questions and talking about stuff and trying to get back to being used to being me. Because, believe me, adjusting to just being normal again is weird enough. Like... I was just a slug with legs this afternoon. Just like, what's going on, man? I don't feel motivated to do shit. But, you know, I took a nap, but I really wanted to stream because I really wanted to just talk to everybody, because isolation, I feel like, is the worst part of being stuck in a bed forever. Because whenever the nurses would come in, whenever my, the fuck is, oh, it's another guy. I was like, what is that? I thought it was like a bee. It was some dude. Oh, I forgot what I was talking about. Scruffy's explanation of how audio helps amplify the horror of FNAF 1. I do not think I have seen that video, but I think I know the video you're talking about. No, okay, stop touching it. Damn it. There's like a random lone staple on the back of my head. Like, the rest of them are in a sensible ring, like, it makes sense, you know? But then there's just like this random one. And I keep accidentally grabbing it when I go to scratch the back of my head because it itches. And then it's like, ow! What the hell? Favorite smiling creatures from Poppy Playtime. Bobby and Hoppy. I think I talk about them a lot. Regardless. I'm a firm believer in whatever the ship name for that is. I don't remember what their ship name is. But Bobby x Hoppy is good. I like it. And I approve of it highly. And they're gonna sit together on my shelf when Hoppy gets here. She leaned too hard on the staple gun and was like, they'll never notice. We actually got to keep a staple gun. I don't know why, but they gave us a staple gun. So, I'm gonna say no, I would rather not you guys put more staples in my skull, but, maybe I'll just aim it at, like, rats. No. No. I like rats. I'm not gonna shoot it at rats. I don't know why I said that. I didn't know. I just thought of the first small thing in the yard that you would shoot at, potentially. We don't actually know if it was cancer. I don't think it was cancer. I think it was just a sudden thing that shouldn't be there. But we're getting, basically, we're gonna get the pathology, I think is what it's called, results back soonish. They're gonna text me and they're gonna tell me what it actually was. Which is, you know, they gotta find out first, so. Okay, we already completed the challenge, so I don't need to be here. I like Dog Day and Catnap, too. I'm getting Dog Day's the other one that is coming in the mail. Because while I was in the hospital, I did a bit of retail therapy and bought the Smiling Critters that I didn't have, so... Like, not all of them, because that's a lot of money, but Hoppy and Dog Day, because my Dog Day plushie is just fucked up completely. He's a bootleg, so he looks a bit scary. Not scary in the, ooh, endearing, scary puppy playtime, but scary in the what is wrong with you kind of way. You know what? Let's ride the motorcycle. I thought I had a board on backup, but I guess not. I guess we can ride the motorcycle. Basically, the pathology is, I think it's meant to just determine if the tumor's trying to come back. Because then they can get rid of it. Because it's not necessarily cancer if it's trying to come back, but sometimes they can be aggressive and try to reform. So, I think it's a matter of keeping your diet normal and not stupid and getting normal hours and stuff like that. And, you know, because maybe some people have a higher sensitivity to them. So the goal is just, you know, is it coming back and what kind of habits do we need to develop to prevent it from doing so? How many Smiling Critter plushies do you have? Currently only 2, if we don't count the Dog Day. That one makes 3, but I don't really count him because he's freaky. I have Catnap and I have Bobby. Catnap was from Target because I think I bought him over Christmas. I just saw him and I was like, oh, thank you. $1.50, and then I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll spike out an app because he's cheaper than on the site. The Target one, way cheaper than the one on the site. So I was like, I'll admit he's probably not as cute as the one on the site. I think the one on the site is cuter, but I like this one anyway. He's alright. And then Bobby, because I think Bobby's my actual favorite. Like, I like Bobby and Coffee, but I think I like Bobby the most, because red is my favorite color ever. I love red so much. The reason there's none on my model is because I just legitimately could not figure out where to get it to fit. Orange, then, is my second favorite color. I've always really liked orange. Like, I really like Top Man from Mega Man, and also like Old Tails, where he has that really, like, kind of burnt orange color. So that was why I was like, alright, we'll go with orange instead, because we can't really make red work. And also, I just didn't want to just be Roxy. Like, that was my concern. I really like red and black and really wanted to go with that for my design, but didn't want anyone to only ever just call me Roxanne, like the character. I was like, I want my character to be my own, so we're gonna have to just not go with red and black because I want purple as well, and purple, red, and black are literally Roxy's entire color scheme. So I was like, we can't do that, so I'll have to figure something else out. So I went with orange, because I was like, I like orange too. And no, I almost really didn't go with orange. You know what? They were almost yellow, because I wanted a character color scheme that didn't exist yet. I put in a lot of effort to making sure the character was original looking. Like, there wasn't really reused palettes or anything like that. Like, it would have been probably fine, because it's not like there's like white foxes in Security Breach, but I just really wanted my character to have a completely unique color scheme, so that, you know, if you put them all together, they don't look like there's more than one that's just reusing the one that the other one has. So I almost went with yellow, actually, but I don't like yellow that much, so then I didn't. That's the end of that, really. Yellow's my little sister's old favorite color. She likes green now. For me, it's pretty much stuck with red my whole life. It switched from red to blue for a bit, but then I had a weird experience with the color blue, because it was my favorite color because of a character, and then I had a really, like, nasty person experience with that character, and then didn't want to be blue anymore, basically. I hate how the freaking light controls. I think I'm gonna switch off it. How about exciting guitar hoverboard? How's that sound? Should talk about Deltarune in one of your videos one day. Yeah, I should play it too. I have not really played Deltarune. I've basically seen the chapters in their entirety, but just haven't really had the motivation to play them, mostly because of seeing the chapters in their entirety. Then I feel like I know everything that's gonna happen already, so it's not as interesting. But I like Deltarune. I did a Queen cosplay. My first ever viral tweet was of a Queen cosplay I posted at 3 in the morning. I just threw it up before I went to bed. I was in college, it was 2021, and I just, like, had a fucking blue ski mask or whatever, and a light-up visor that I got off of Amazon. And it was just for a Halloween party. But I woke up and it was at 20,000 likes, and I was like, what? How? Why? What the fuck? It's not that good. Oh, thank you, Saika. Yeah, me too. I should be fine by the end of the month. Just a matter of getting used to it. I mean, honestly, part of the reason they didn't catch it sooner was, I think, one, parents didn't want to admit it. Two, I'm like a cat in the sense that I just keep going. If something hurts, I'm like, whatever. We have to keep going. Things have to be done. And I'm just assuming it's because I'm stressing myself out. And then in this case, of course, it was not me stressing myself out, but I thought it was. I genuinely thought that I was too stressed out and was giving myself migraines. I even mentioned it in a video. I even had the TTS cat go on and say, because of parental stress, I'm getting migraines, and, well, no, that wasn't it. But how was I gonna know? My biggest irritation was Mom, like, not scheduling the MRI for a really long time, even though the doctor said we needed it, because... I mean... this is just kind of a weird point, but... the doctor didn't require it. She said I would highly suggest it, so Mom didn't schedule it because she wasn't sure if we met our deductible yet. And so she was just trying everything but that, like, we'll clean your ears, we'll put you on vitamin supplements, we'll do this. And so, honestly, I was kind of pissed at her when I woke up in the ICU, because I was like, really? We could have avoided this then if we had found it, and I would have still ended up in the hospital, but it would have been a little bit less of a close call. Thank you, Xenomorph Queen. But hey, I think they have learned their lesson now. They might even be more paranoid than they were before. I wouldn't be surprised if they're, like, legitimately, like, scheduling MRIs for the weakest shit. And I don't blame them. If it were, like, me and, if I had a kid and then this happened, and I would be like, I must know what's wrong with you if you are having any sort of pain whatsoever. But I really don't think it was malicious. I think it was just a money concern because she's the only one employed now because Dad's retired and can't really find anything. So that's like part-time. So it's just kind of a complicated situation, and I think I just have a grudge for not really being taken seriously, and they just need to work on taking me more seriously, which they've admitted after all this and said that they will. So I hope that that happens. Because I've always been kind of an apathetic person, so people just tend to assume I'm kind of not really putting effort in, so they feel like they've got to push me. And I think that also caused the problem where it was like, you don't do anything, so we need to kind of like get onto you because you're probably making up these issues. Yeah, so the whole thing's complicated. I'm just so glad to be home. It's such a drag, man. I never finished my Granny Panties story. They have you in those, and they have you in gowns, starting off. And I got this kind of mean nurse, in the ICU. She didn't work in the normal sector, actually. So I didn't have to see her again after I got out of the ICU, which was nice. I liked that. Because I'm a huge germaphobe, and it's made 1,000 times worse by the fact that I wasn't on my OCD meds for like a whole week. So I was up the wall with germs. I was like, oh my god, I can't touch that, I can't touch this, I have to take my entire gown off to use the bathroom. Everyone in that hospital has seen me butt-ass naked, and I'm not afraid to admit it. But she was like, she legitimately wasn't letting me wash my hands because I was taking too long. She thought I was taking too long. She seemed like a really kind of jaded person because she was talking a lot about, because she saw Trump show up on the television and then was just like, it was just that then, because she just wanted to talk about how much she didn't like him. And I was like, I get you and I feel you, but also I just not in the I just want to piss, man. Like, this is not my concern right now. Just let me wash my hands, woman. Cause she was not let me wash my hands and just like, we have baby wipes, and I'm like, there's a fucking sink. But you know, when I got out of the ICU and everything, I was able to wash my hands and then get scrubs, actual pants and a shirt. So much better. So much better than a gown. So many times you feel like that gown is just off and your ass is out under the sheets, and that is the worst feeling for germaphobes like me. You're like, oh, this, I'm ruining it. It's horrible. I'm disgusting and gross. I think maybe it's because the ICU rooms are laid out differently, and because you have to call to use the bathroom in the ICU. So they just don't want to stick around and wait forever. But everyone was so nice. They were very accommodating. Yeah, we'll go to Radical. Okay. The girls in the normal area were so accommodating. They were very sweet. And they didn't judge me at all for wanting to, like, take my clothes off to go to the bathroom because I didn't want to wear the baggy-ass scrubs into the John. Oh, that's a big one. I just got a big old chunk of hair out of my freaking scalp. Because it was tangled. You cannot comprehend how tangled my hair was when I got home. They had put, like, my mom had to cut it out. Like a ponytail in there, but it was in there for so long and was never washed, so it was in, and it was not coming out. So, greasy hair tangled up with blood and glue and a ponytail holder, it is not coming out. So, we had to cut it off. But man, does it feel good now that it is off and everything. I'm clean. All I wanted was to be clean. That was it. That was all I needed. I was like, I just need to wash myself and I will be fine. On Monday, today, when I woke up, what are they gonna do about my staples? They're gonna remove them on Valentine's Day, actually. So we have that to look forward to. I don't know if it'll hurt. I have no idea. Like, my mom does not know. She said ask your dad because he had staples one time, but I don't know how it's gonna be. Hope it doesn't hurt, because I feel like that's gonna be really uncomfortable, especially because it's on my head. But yeah, they're just gonna take them out. I think they probably have something for that. I would imagine they would have something for that. Give you some chocolate. They didn't give me food present. Mom got me a little bear with a little Valentine's bow on him, and he's really cute, and I put him in the bed, but I didn't get, like, food presents. They offered me ice cream multiple times because, notably, I kept having breakdowns, and they were like, we can get you ice cream, but I didn't take it, because I was like, I don't... The deal was that, so I've found out now that I get extremely emotional when hungry. And not, like, angry. I get sad. Really sad. So, like, they're short-staffed, extremely so, on the weekends. And they were really late with dinner on the 7th, and I was just in a depressive state. And then when I woke up... What did I say? The Sunday? On Sunday. On Sunday. At 7 p.m. I don't know if I said the 7th or not. I meant the 7 p.m. But they were so late, I was just entering into like a depressive episode, and then finally, you know, I ate dinner, and then I felt so much better. And on Monday, you know, at the 4 a.m. with the whole freezing thing, and I just reached my limit at that point, you know, only 5 days in the hospital is apparently enough to drive me over the edge. Because the instant the fucking nurse came in, I just broke down sobbing. I was trying to she was trying to take my vitals at like 6 or 7 in the morning. I think, because I finally got to sleep. Because it's so hard to sleep when your entire head feels so disgustingly dirty and greasy and everything. You can't leave. There's no one there. It's just dark. And the whole fucking room is freezing. They found out the fucking... So what they found out the problem was, because they called maintenance in to fix it. The thing thought the room was unoccupied. The thermostat. So when you would turn it up, it would just turn itself back down. It was on 68 and it would not go off 68. It was like, nope, it's 68 in here because no one's here. And it's like, I'm here and I'm freezing to death. Please. So that, and then finally getting to sleep and then being woken up for vital checks kind of just broke me. Because I was like, I was avoiding the world and now you've brought me back. How could you? I want to go back to bed. And then, the whole place is just generally more active over the weekdays anyway. So the kind of upset from knowing that I wasn't going to get to go back to sleep because all the noise was going to happen outside the door because people are getting there for work and patients are doing their physical therapy and whatever. Just the frustration of like, I'm not getting back to bed and it's cold and I'm fucking hungry because breakfast did not get there for a long time. I just fucking broke and started crying just uncontrollably and I was so embarrassed, and all the nurses like hunched over the bed like, oh sweetie, it's okay, you're okay, and I'm just here like it was a gradual like me just like being depressed and then tearing up and then just full on fucking sobbing. And then the instant I ate breakfast I was okay. So it's about food. I think if I don't have food I get emotional as fuck. But sad. Not angry. I guess I'm glad it's not angry, but I don't like crying either, so... You know, probably also a general buildup of just stress. Just constant everything being wrong and bad and gross and stuck here forever, and... Well, God hopes that I don't end up in the ICU for more than 2 days, because I would not be able to take it. If I could not take 5 days in the hospital without losing my damn mind. Oh, but getting the news that I was getting released today was the fucking best. Actually amazing. I was so happy. Because they had been saying, like, we're gunning to let you out. Because you've been recovering really quickly. But we don't know. You know, they don't know, and it takes so long to get paperwork back that it's like, please God, let it be true. Because I need to go. You have to get me out of here. I've lost what little sanity I started out with. Please let me go. I hope none of you ever end up in the freaking hospital, because it is not fun. I know it's not meant to be fun, but it certainly isn't, and... I mean, I'm not looking forward to going back for my physical therapy, staple removal, all that fun stuff, and vital checks, but I don't think it'll take that long, and at least I won't be in a bed. It's not meant to be a long-term thing. It's just... You just have to, like, clean up some loose ends. You know, I would actively fight them if they tried to put me back in that bed. Another stupid thing about hospital beds is your back starts to hurt a lot. The position you're in is like, the whole time, so uncomfortable. It's not fun. It's like, I still have the back pain right now because of the stupid bed. Because it's not comfortable. If I were to end up in the hospital again, I would just severely hope it was for nothing that involved my head, because I feel like anywhere else would have been, like, marginally more comfortable, and I could have dealt with it better, but... not my head. Not my head. I've always had a complex about my hair. I hate people touching my hair. I wash my hair kind of obsessively. There was a time where we didn't have hot water in January, and I couldn't shower for a while because it was so cold here in January that it would have legitimately been painful. And so I wasn't really washing my hair and trying to keep up and put up with it, because I was like, it's not the end of the world if you can't wash your hair, you'll be okay, but it was actually starting to have really adverse effects on me. Because it's just my #1 touch point, where it's like, you don't fuck with my hair, you do not touch my hair, you do not, like, my hair can't be dirty, I can feel every inch of it being dirty, it's like nothing, it has to be perfect. Yeah, I feel the pillows. Oh yeah, I didn't get to really brush my teeth for a while. Let me read that. Treat or a cool game. Yeah, I could get a treat or a cool game. Thank you, thank you. I will be putting that to use for sure. My mom's actually not going to work tomorrow because she's working from home. So I guess she'll see the order that I make, but it doesn't matter. I don't mind. It's not a huge deal, and it might end up just being like a Wendy's Frosty. Because I'm a simple person. The simple pleasures are what get me. And it's like, you know, retail therapy, or Wendy's Frosty, or just something simple. And it's gotta be a freaking DoorDash, so it's probably gonna be a hole for delivery fees, because I can't drive until I'm approved, so... Gosh. Yeah, I could never mentally survive not being able to shower for any extended amount of time. Me neither, it seems. I didn't get to brush my teeth for a while. Because the first reason was I didn't have a toothbrush. The second reason was I wasn't allowed out of bed. Boy, when I tell you your teeth start hurting. It's painful not to brush your teeth for a while. I was like, it was like I could feel it over every inch of my teeth. And I was like, God, just let me clean up. This sucks. I'd get Wendy's tonight, but I'm probably going to, what time is it? I'll probably go for a while longer, and then I'll probably take another shower, because there's some, like, additional glue on me that I'm trying to get off. Because they put these little thingies on my ribs. These little, like, I don't even know what to call them, but they just kind of tape on there, and then they use those to, like, measure your heartbeat or whatever. And it just left so much residual glue all over me. So I'll probably take another shower, and I'd get the Wendy's if it wasn't so late, because it's probably just better for me to go to bed and avoid any more crazy, or like any more fun. Because it's okay if I don't. I can just... It's fun enough to be back. Might as well have the whole day to enjoy it. I'll see. Honestly, maybe I should make a better update post tomorrow and just let everyone know, because I don't expect everyone to be like, I'm gonna watch a 3-hour stream of you running in circles in Sonic Speed Simulator for my news. So I think honestly I'll try and formulate something so that everyone out of the loop knows what the hell's going on. Then go brush my teeth again. You know what the problem is as well, is that I wear glasses. So the incision extends down past my right ear. And so wearing the glasses hurts a bit. But I can't see without them, and I'm sick of not seeing anything. Because they brought me a pair of glasses without... Because I already had one because I broke it like years back. They brought me a pair of glasses without one of the arms on it. And I just didn't end up wearing it because it was a pain in the ass. It kept falling off, and I was like, this isn't any fun. I don't want this. I cannot really use it because it just isn't. It doesn't stay. Are there any gold beetle drones? I'm gonna be real, I don't know what that is, but I have never seen one, so I would assume not. If it's some kind of secret, I don't think there are any. The maps are pretty, like, simple. Yeah, what I could possibly do is get, like, see if I can find some fluffy tape or something, and the thing is I don't want to make it too thick to put on, because I don't want to, like, just jab into the staples instead of actually, fixing it. I need to get more blood off my finger. There we go. Sometimes when I scratch my face, I just get a caked up fingernail of, like, blood, because I don't know where it all is, so if I pause occasionally to get that off, that is why, because I don't really like having a layer of blood under my fingernail while I'm trying to play video games. Yeah, thank you, Percy the Wolf. And I got a really cute card, and I missed that guy. Ah. Damn. And I got, yeah, I'm gonna get some fun, honestly, my critters might get here tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. They ship pretty fast now that they're, like, actually in stock and not pre-orders. And there's a bunch of, like, goo on my incision. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. It is just so weird to not have all of the aches and pains that I was dealing with. Because, like, I feel like you guys kind of remember where I was having to end streams early because my right arm would start hurting too much, and I thought it was because of the migraines, but no, that was because there was a fucking mass pushing on my spinal cord. But it's just so weird not to have those aches that I got so used to. Because I thought it was just gonna be life. I was like, oh, well, something happened to me, and so I will just have to deal with having these problems now. So I'll just find some way to deal with them. And it was a little more. But now, you know, the issue has been removed. So, presumably, and so far, I have not had any of them. They're gone. I don't have the pulsing headache. I don't have the arm pains or the back pains or the neck pains. I do have the dizziness still. That's just because it's squishing in there for so long. That I'm used to. Still, so I can deal with that. I know how to avoid making myself fall over, and it's pretty normal, so. You saw your post about Poppy playtime? Yes, I'm gonna play it, like, as soon as I can. It's just, I can't right now before my stitches are out. Oh my god, is that the last, wait, did I have this already? I gotta get my staples out before I do Poppy because I want to be more immersed in the sound because I can't wear my headphones with the incision and it sucks, but it hurts like hell if I try to put them on, so. And you don't want to irritate it So just missing out on like all of the sound basically. I can hear it through my headphones. I just have them on like output mode really high up with volume, and they're just like around my neck. So I can still like hear stuff, but it's not super clear. Like, cause I heard that. I heard you follow me. Thank you for the follow, Masked Gamer. But that's my temporary solution, is just have them on down here. There is the possibility I might get caught showering and get in trouble. Because I'm not really supposed to be showering without assistance, I don't think. Because what my mom did was she set up a stool in her shower in her bedroom, because it's way bigger than mine. Mine is tiny. And, but I have something I really need to take care of that I didn't want to, tell her about. Because, it's notably about how the fact that when you don't shave for 5 days, things get very itchy. Everywhere. And I really need to take care of it before I try to sleep. I'm not going to go in depth on it. It's a bit embarrassing, but yeah. So I'd like to take care of this, and so I'm gonna try and sneak in a good shower so that I can get rid of that problem. Probably either before I go to bed or in the morning, but probably before I go to bed because I don't want to have to sleep with it itching. Right? My armpits were a freaking hard one too. I smelled so bad coming out of there, I'll tell you that. I smelled like a combination of pool chlorine, the weird gowns they had me in, and they also... It's actually, like, I thought about a shower cap, but they said that it's actually okay to just run water over the staples. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because I guess I should do that, because there's still a bunch of grease in them, and I don't like it. But I don't really have my hair under the shower constantly anyway, and I can be careful. So I'll be okay. But yeah, I'll be careful. Let me get you. Oh, well, that works too. Foam sheaths. Yeah, I wanted to get one of those, but I don't have any, and I don't think I can get any because I can't go out and find them myself. I'm pretty much limited to whatever the hell they've got on Uber Eats, which is apparently a lot, because I figured out they sell furniture on there, and I'm like, I'm not sure why that is a thing, but hey, if I needed a couch desperately, I can get it off fucking Uber Eats. Did you know that? Because I was looking at a freaking sofa with my dad just for no reason, and it was like, it's on Uber Eats, and I was like, why? Why would you do that? Why would you buy a sofa on Uber Eats? Time trials, badness. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go to somewhere we haven't gone for a while. I don't think you're supposed to eat the sofa. I think you're supposed to buy the sofa and then sit on it like a normal sofa. And it just happens to be something that you can order on Uber Eats. I'm tempted tonight to look at stuff I could order tomorrow as a treat. I'm definitely gonna get some ice cream. I gotta have some ice cream. I mean, they've been suggesting it to me the whole weekend. And I was just refusing it because I didn't want to get up to pee because it's really inconvenient when you're in a gown. But, God, it itching so bad! Hold on. I need to just get a tissue so that I can wipe it. Just wipe it, yeah, no, I'm not, like, itching it hardcore. It's just that, like, there's an area where I can, like, wipe the offending goo off, essentially. I wipe the thing because then that gets off the stuff that is itching, so that is what I needed to get up to do. Get me an itch tissue. An itch you. But yeah, I mean, I think it'd be hard for me to get the staples out on my own, so I don't think we're gonna be pulling any out by accident. Nor do I want to. That sounds very painful, and I don't really... And my head is a very sensitive part of my body. I'm very sensitive to, like, pokey things. It's part of why I have a super severe phobia of bees. I'm terrified of being poked by anything. I'm not scared of needles, necessarily. But, yeah, my headaches were from Target bees. Yep, we remember this. That's what you get when you don't realize that, Austin, I'm not taking out my staples with a staple remover. I want to shout out Austin, honestly, because he put up with me wanting to call him and play Pokemon at 3 in the morning on shitty hospital Wi-Fi, and stayed up with me until I couldn't stay up anymore because my phone was dying. But he stayed up with me and played video games with me and probably stopped me from going crazy that night. Even though I went crazy hours later in the morning, it wasn't his fault. It was just fucking cold. But he's such a great guy. I love Austin. I love Funny Man. He is such a good friend. I could not have a better best friend. I just wanted to shout him out because he helped so much. Oh yeah, but back to the needle topic. It just... I hate the feeling of it going in. It is so weird. It is... I hate getting blood drawn at the doctor. They always think I'm gonna pass out because I just get really nervous, and I don't get shaky, but I get, like, I just stare at it and I'm like... I hate the feeling of anything going into me. That is it. Like, anything small and pointy anywhere on my body poking me, and I can see it in there, and it's like, no, really bad, hate it, It's gotten worse over the years. I'm not sure why I wasn't this bad before. I think it may be like an OCD factor. Does Austin have a YouTube channel? Austin, do you got a YouTube channel? You do, don't you? You cook those weird fucking burgers on there. I could link it really quick. Hold on. I think I have it up. Funny. It's called Funny Food. But I feel like if I Google Funny Food YouTube, it's not gonna come up. No, it did not. That is not the right thing. Cookie creations to get you in the holiday spirit. You'll drop dead when you try this pan de muerto. No. I'm subscribed to him. Why can't I find it? Alright, well, Austin, you should link your channel, to your, like, Twitch or something, because I can't find it. Because Google is stupid and bad. They can't really stop me from staying up all night, but they have said that they're gonna wake me up at like 8 in the morning for breakfast so that they can keep me on a relatively consistent schedule. Because I have to take medicine at a specific time now. Like, I have to take the anti-seizure stuff at a specific time. I have to take the whatever other stuff at a time. So, like, if I stay up all night, it's going to be kind of miserable when I wake up in the morning with 3 hours of sleep, so I'm not gonna do that to myself the first day out. So, I will probably call this, if we're still here an hour from now, just so that I'm a little smarter about my sleeping and not making myself worse the instant I get out. Because I know my habits and they're terrible, and I'm just gonna try to be normal for once. Because I really don't want to end up with another mass in my brain. But, I mean, part of what I said while I was in there having that breakdown at 8 in the morning today was like, I'm a freaking YouTuber. I don't know how to deal with this, and I've never been in this sort of situation, and this just isn't... I don't understand anything that's going on, and I'm not confident in myself with any of it, and so I'm just like so confused as to why this would happen to me. That was what was stressing me out. I was like, I don't know how to deal with this. All I do is sit inside, and then all of a sudden I'm in the fucking hospital. All I do is sit in my room and make video games. I make video games, and I freaking play video games, and then I wake up in the ICU. It's like, it's just like a sudden like, oh, what? And I can imagine, you can imagine that it is a very sudden thing to happen. But it was just that I was so overwhelmed. A lot of the time wanting to tear up because people are very nice. People are very nice, sending me so many well wishes, and the shipwrecked one was so sweet and I loved it. But the answer is to make a video game about it. I thought about making like a tumor hat or something. Like a VTuber hat, or like a shirt that's like, I survived a brain tumor and all I got was this lousy shirt, or lousy VTuber outfit, and it's just like a white t-shirt. I just pulled on the fucking stitch. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to scratch my ear. I got the worst luck with these, I swear. Thank you for the follow. VTuber. I tried to get my mom to make my username on like the website for checking my I don't know, tumor stats. I don't know what you call them. To that's right, I was gonna do a time trial. I forgot what I was doing. Thank you for Horus Firebane. Opinions on Pepsi Man. He's alright. I've never played it. I should play it really for how much I hype it up. VTuber horror game where Dusky's tumor becomes sentient or a blazer. I should make a VTuber model of it. It's just a tumor with a face. The face is rigged like an anime girl. It's like, have you ever seen that gun VTuber? It's like that. It's gonna be like that. I don't think I want to put my tumor in unrigged. I don't see where it would really fit. Because I did feel like it was appropriate to talk about it at least a little bit so that people had an idea of what happened even. But I don't want all my streams from here on out to just be like, I had a tumor. That's my one personality trait. So, and besides, you know, you think about it forever, it's just gonna drag on you. I don't want to think about it forever. Because there's just a lot of things that I don't know how to comprehend with it, like the fact that it was quite possible and almost likely that I should have died. That's not something you want to just think about casually. You don't know how to. I don't know how to come to terms with that. Like, I'm just like, well, I didn't, so I'm just not going to think about it because, like, this is fucking scary, and I don't want to think about the fact that I almost just kicked the bucket randomly on a Thursday, because it's the worst day of the week. Like, we gotta pick a better day to die than a Thursday. Why don't you give me like a Wednesday or something? I'm genuinely curious how everyone at work is gonna react to me being back. Because, like, you know, when I eventually return in March, I hope is when they let me return, because I don't really want to go back this month. It's just gonna be like, what the heck happened to you, or whatever, and I'm not gonna know how to explain it, like... What do you even say? I can just not think about it because they took my brain out. I just don't have a brain anymore. They just removed it completely. If there was a Pepsi Man horror game like you mentioned in the Greg video, honestly, I think they could do a lot with the fact that he has that really creepy mouth that opens sometimes. I don't know what they could do with it, but maybe, honestly, it would do good as, like... I don't know, I'm trying to think of something you could do for that. That's probably the reason I haven't made it. I have no idea what the heck you would do for that. For Pepsi Man. It's like, I'd love to see him in a horror game, but I have no idea how you would do that. He peels off his skin and he's Coke Man underneath. But honestly, a lot, maybe like you could go inside it or something. So with villain tropes in horror games, I vastly prefer it when the eyes are the focal point of the scare factor. But it's specific. It's not like, I actually not a huge fan of when they have like the black eyes with the white pupils. It's not that scary to me. What's way scarier to me is just seeing eyes suddenly where there were no eyes previously, or just seeing like more realistic eyes. And bulging eyes too freak me out. Cause what I actually did was, I played some Sonic Adventure, randomized, on stream. Or not on stream, it was on Discord stream with Austin. Because I was really excited to do it on Thursday. You know how that went. But I was really excited to do randomizer Sonic Adventure on Thursday. And then didn't get to, but because I was so excited, we did it early. And I was just telling him about how much I really hate King Boom Boo. Cause like I never fought him before that, never really done anything with Sonic Adventure before that besides making it up to Aquatic Mine and getting stuck. But I discovered that I really, really don't like King Boom Boo. He freaks me out. He's actually, he makes me uncomfortable. So, that's something interesting to, like, think about, like, huh. Weird, this guy I don't like in Sonic video game. You know what? Okay, thank you for the follow. I have, okay, what is that? I don't know why this mysterious, itchy spot is on my hand now. It's not the hyper-realistic eyes in creepypastas. I think it's more bulging eyes, and I think it's also the noise he makes. I really don't like the noise he makes. And also when he's like behind the corner and then he like emerges and he's staring at you. I don't like bulbous eyes. It's not the red part of them that freaks me out though. So, we're good on that front. If I can remember how to get it set up, how do you do it? Then we could actually like do that right now. We do a little bit of it. I'd like to set up a better, more proper stream for Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer. But we kind of did what we needed to do here, which was the missions that I grabbed. Like we have 200 more Chaos Orbs. But if we do those, we're good. So, like, if I can find out where it is and how to launch it, because I legitimately do not remember how to launch the mod loader. Oh, there it is. I think I got it. We can do a little bit of that. Why not? It's funny. And I just kind of like watching the cutscenes because they re-randomize when you relaunch the thing. So you just go in and it's a new experience every time, so you don't have to worry about the same experience every time if you can't beat a level. The ghost in SA2 and Sonic X. The ghost in Sonic X is pretty freaky. It's not one that scares me, but I think it's a cool design. It looks like a character that would have come out of Balan Wonderworld. That's what I feel like. You know, it's really weird to me that I was just casually playing video games that night, and then, you know, the next day everything just went to shit. It's crazy how suddenly that all happened. It's just weird. It's really, the whole thing, every single time I think about it like that, it's just freaking weird. I just can't really comprehend it. Okay. Did I open it? I did open it. I just opened it again. Whoops. No, I want to play the game. We're gonna play, we can have a half an hour of Sonic Randomizer. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. This is not meant to be the most serious stream on the face of the earth. Okay, is that working? Okay, there's one thing I haven't figured out yet, and it's when I press on the area where it was, the tumor, I can't tell if that is like a hole in my brain or if it is just swollen and it's just doing that because it's liquid in there. I don't press on it constantly. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I end up pushing on it by accident, and so I'm just kind of wondering what that's about. What a cheerful intro theme. I can't hear it that well. Miles Tails Prower, there he is! You remember him! Oh dear. Bubble Puppy, I'm glad you're okay too! I am glad that whatever happened to you was not what did you in. We can bond mutually over not having died today. Or at some point this year. I didn't even get a name tag. I think that's not even the randomizer. I think it's just that if I tab out to fix things, the audio doesn't stop. So it desyncs literally everything, and so now no one has a name and there's no music. Canonically has a dent in her head. Yeah, you guys are gonna lord this over me. He's gonna lord over me that I canonically have a dent in my head. But it's not like it's because I'm stupid, I just grew it. I grew with a dent in my head, and then they had to take it away because I wasn't allowed to have it.
The adventure for truth leads to the incidents that shocked the entire world. The story takes our hero Sonic from the Earth.
Oh, it's nice of them to explain the plot to me right away.
Adventure 2, Hero Side Story.
It's nice of them to let me know. Like, I like the nice part of them giving you a save file that comes with the mod that just has everything unlocked, because you guys know I can't get past half this shit.
While in mid-jump, press B button to dig into the ground below.
Thanks for letting me know. We're not doing last because I got stuck the last time, but shut up, dude. I'll just buy mine and just watch cutscenes because they're funny with all the randomized. Oh wait, this is not a cutscene. I'm Cream the Rabbit. With whose theme is this? Tails. This is Tails' theme, isn't it? Let me try to remember how to play with a keyboard.
So how many emeralds do you have so far?
So how many emeralds? Well, I don't know, it's not your business. Some characters just don't shut up, is what I have discovered. It's just non-stop talking. All their sound effects are being replaced with like voice lines, and it's kind of annoying. It's like, shut up! I kind of want to turn the freaking music down.
Set option.
You can't hear it. But I can't figure out how to get to any other part of the menu, which is annoying. Guess we're not gonna do that then.
I have to hurry because there's not much time.
Wait, help me? Help me? Uh-oh. That's not good. Can she go up? I think we're screwed. To answer your question, the mod... Oh, I think I have to... This is probably a freaking mech level, isn't it? Shut up, Amy. I just know that the mods were added as skins, so oftentimes you'll come across a character that just does not belong, but the game thinks they're like somebody else. Like, I got Nephiles one time randomly, and I was like, what? And, but you can just get him, and they're just layered over an existing character. Come on, get it. Can she destroy this, even, out of the mech? I'm not sure she can. And now it's making ring noises. I think we need to leave. I think it's broken. This is a horrifying song to start off with. Eggman looks so free on this menu.
What in the world?
What in the world? What in the world? You're playing with that? Who's screaming? Do not scream. It's okay. This is not the right cutscene.
I'm sorry. I understand. I will eat all my carrots.
Is that why she's being arrested for not eating all of her carrots?
Earthquake! Earthquake! Hurry and run!
Everyone here is talking
Card in your controller?
so monotonely, and now Sonic just wants to know about my memory card. Hey, Tails! No, you can't. It's an emerald. What are you supposed to pull?
To remove Chad from the memory card,
We're just being arrested, and everyone. Now you know what's going on. Well, if you wouldn't mind telling me, that would be nice.
this place was shut down about 50 years ago because of a terrible
What terrible accident occurred here at the mall? Yet Amy's getting arrested for not finishing her carrot. Oh my god.
mistake about it. This
He actually swore there.
It's a secret military base that is reinforced and super
Now
strong.
the dub is real.
Prison Island. Use B button to grab it. Then use
And
the
Shadow's
down
like,
arrow
oh, that's
button
very good
to
advice.
swing.
I will use the B
We
button
should
to
get
grab it.
going.
What is going on? What is this music?
My name is Rouge the Bat. Better
You're
known
not
as
Rouge the
Rouge.
Bat! Stop introducing yourself as literally everyone but your actual name. He's done it before. He said he was Knuckles. He said he was Sonic when I was first doing this. Now he's Rouge the Bat. So who are you, man? I don't feel like this is a hero mode cutscene. I feel like this seems a little intense for it. Oh. It's literally like the gun cutscene. What is this? Is this like Southern cowboy music? That's not important right now. She's got a gun to her head.
Locking on is the key to leveling up.
That was boring. Say something funnier. We gotta lock on. The key to leveling up. You will tell me where Sonic and Tails were? They're right there! You're looking at them!
Look out.
So Eggman may be DID. He also may be schizophrenic. Or blind. That too.
There's more to you than just looking
The
like it.
surfaces are
He doesn't look like you,
designed for
Eggman.
attack.
I mean, I know you might like to flatter yourself, but he really doesn't. It's just Tails trying to cast spells on him. Vanish! Like Harry Potter incantations.
Grab your chow and step on the red button. Eggman, you won't get away with this.
That line actually fits.
Kart racing.
Kart racing. Oh my god, this is kart racing, guys! Aren't you excited?
Sonic Team.
Sonic Team! Oh, I can't believe Sonic Team made this game. Look, there he, just a rookie, there he goes.
Use
Just
your punch to break it.
I don't think that's gonna work. If you use your punch to break it, you are going to die in the vacuum of space.
I returned from my secret mission.
Too easy for me.
And I hope it might be too easy for you, Sonic, because
Hands off me.
hands off me. Yeah.
Stop it. Let me go.
No worries, Egghead.
You can't call yourself that. That's Sonic's thing. He's the one supposed to be calling you Egghead.
Please make your selection
So,
carefully.
how did you know when Shadow starts? That's your chance to attack him.
I like when the lines are too short, and so everyone just kind of mouths at each other until we get something else to do.
If you want to take them off, just press A button. to
Knuckles! That's gonna kill her if she presses the A button to jump.
jump. Getting closer.
Greetings from two separate Chaos Emeralds.
Yahoo!
What's going on?
Yahoo! Knuckles! That's no way to speak to a lady.
You better choose the dark side.
Did she choose the dark side? She kind of chose to just die and go to hell.
Go to the dark garden from here.
Knuckles, she doesn't need to choose the dark. She's on the dark side already. That's her fucking story.
Too bad.
It's like, I wish you actually fell. Too bad.
Just wait a minute.
Okay, we're waiting. Did you need to do something?
I have to get off this island, and quick. Where's Amy and Tails?
That's an interesting hero team. Rouge, Amy, and Tails.
Man and Tails game.
She just... I love when the swearing one comes up at, like, a pretty good point.
The one and only
You're
ultimate
not,
rival.
Knuckles. But now I guess he wants to get in on the identity theft, too.
Get going.
The rules are simple. Make your way to the
Programming
center of the
engaged?
stage, and the first to touch
What's
the
he
ball
doing?
clears the stage.
That activated his, like, sleeper mode.
His weak point will appear.
Knuckles is, like, secretly some kind of robot, and then when he gets to the Master Emerald, he just locks in. And now we're fighting the Bio-Lizard, so that's okay. And I'm Rouge the Bat. Okay. I didn't ever beat the Bio-Lizard legitimately. To be honest. Because they put me in here a few times and I never really figured it out. So this is just gonna be me trying to beat the Bio-Lizard as Rouge the Bat for no reason. When I've never beaten it legitimately normally. Okay, this is when I jump on it. Yeah, okay.
A minor setback. Just how could I have
Go
let
up.
this happen to me?
Now, I don't know how could this happen to you because I suck at the video game. Okay? But she just me, or does she seem chubbier than usual? Ow.
You don't know what a level up item is?
No, I don't. Could you tell me? It might be useful right now. Is it playing the Chow music again? Oh my god. We theorized that that's because the invincibility music is wearing on and off. So like it keeps switching constantly what music is playing. This is actually quite nice to be able to glide. What the heck? I didn't press anything. Ah. Oh. No wonder it was acting a bit strange. It has, crashed. Well, I guess... Then I'll just, restart it. It was too much. Roosh the Bat fighting the Bio Lizard is too much. We can't handle it. She's too powerful. She's too good at fighting lizards. It really likes to give me this song on startup, I guess. Can we have character names now? Looks like no, we don't get character names. Oh, we get one. We got Miles, Tails, Prower. We got Eggman. We got Knuckles. I could desync it on purpose because it's funny. There, I just did. You get like a weird little battle! Yeah, battle! Eggman, that's Rouge the Bat, clearly. I mean, he literally said earlier that he was Rouge the Bat, so...
We only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off, and we only get one try, so don't fail me.
Okay, I'll be quick. Yeah, we gotta go fast. We only have 30 minutes.
They probably designed the core like the shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emerald.
Yeah, okay, well, we can do
People
dark.
around the world.
I just don't want to get stuck in cutscene hell. Oh, I actually didn't. I don't want to skip it though. I just wanted to look at my OBS. Thank you for the follow. I'm Wario. Why am I Wario? Well, okay, I guess we'll find the pieces of the emerald as Wario. The game crashed because it knew we had to be Wario. They had to give us a chance to be Wario at least once. I knew Wario was in this mod, you just never expect him when he shows up. It's like, oh, that is Wario, okay. Yeah, in Sonic the Hedgehog. Guess that's what we're doing now. You don't understand the title, there's some context in the description. Long story short, I had a brain tumor and it got taken out, and so a lot of this was just yapping to get me back on track with like remembering how to exist as a person. But yeah, we're just kind of like playing around. We're honestly just playing around because I just need to like have a recovery session. And then I'll, when I'm able to, go back to more proper streaming and videos and stuff. Like, cause I gotta get my, I've mentioned it a few times, but I need to get my staples out. The stitches, so. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Cause I can't put my headphones on with them on my head, unfortunately. Stop dancing. Are we dancing?
Then find the gold ring to clear the stage.
Okay, I'm really not that familiar with... I think I've beaten this stage, but... Oh. Eh! This is kind of a good level theme for him, and I kind of wish they would replace all of his themes with like jazz because it seems very fitting for him. Okay, what do I do with this? I do want to know what this is. I can put it somewhere, but I don't know what it does. What does it do? I'll just put it here. There we go. Three stone faces. Alright, got it. I felt like playing the Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer instead of completing the vanilla game because I keep getting stuck would be a lot more of an enjoyable and amusing experience for everyone. Just, you know, why not, right? They also give you all the upgrades, which is like, oh thank god, because I'm so miserable at finding that freaking air necklace. I cannot find it. Like, ugh. Jinling was a bit worried for you. I mean, it's fair. It's fair to be worried. Okay, there's something over here. Because, oh, this is such an intense theme to be playing in Dry Lagoon of all places. I do like it though, I love this theme. I don't... where would it be over here? I get a reading, but it's not really giving me much. Now let's go up and see if we can find it up here. Oh, we're getting better. We're getting better. Canonically, he can glide in his own games. He's just too lazy to do it. That would be so on brand. I would not be surprised if Wario could just fly or turn into a supernova and he just doesn't care. He just doesn't care to do it. He's just like, I don't want to. But I feel like he would because he's just so money oriented that if it's what's required, he's gonna go for it. Okay. See ya. Now go up the wall. There might be something up there. Oh yeah, I think I also just quit this game because of how ass the camera is. I feel like what's just nice about this game is that Sonic, the randomizer makes it doable. It makes it fun because otherwise you're just dealing with a janky camera, the old ass controls, everything. Like, it's just like, you gotta add some spice of life to it, I guess. I'm gonna get killed in the streets for saying Sonic Adventure 2 isn't that great, in my opinion. I think it's a case of I just like its writing and aesthetic way more than I like actually playing it. The camera's fucking up again. I was just talking about you. He's talking about password. That does legitimately sound like Wario. Oh, it's just like right here. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Illusion, losing you. I think I still have my singing voice. I wasn't sure when I woke up initially because everything was so scratchy. But I think I retained it, so like that. Have fun with that. There are covers I want to do throughout the year still. Ooh, which one? Yeah, nothing. Okay, great. Great, didn't want it anyway. Don't know where the rest of these things might be. Yeah, I think honestly my voice is just scratchy from not using it. But I usually, like, it's not like I can't sing, but I prefer to tune and master professionally, so I, hire people for that, and then it's just, then I don't have to, because I am incredibly a perfectionist about everything has to be perfect in the song I have made, and if I hear even one voice crack, I'm going to kill myself. So, it's like, I definitely, I may ever rely on tuning, like external tuning, but I guess I can sing. It's just, I could do well with vocal lessons, I think. Near the water, that's so vague, thank you. There's a bird. We need to get him. I want to beat the level because I want to go to the Chow Garden. You know what? I should probably just end stream after this because I'm getting kind of sleepy. Speed up! Don't you harass me. Shut up. Don't you get on to me. You speed up. Just like an illusion. I can't, I don't know the sync for the song right now because my headphones are not on. So it's probably gonna be bad anyway. How does this impact your long-term plan, or did this event kill your plan? I plan to go back to normal. I'm just gonna be doing what I would have been doing otherwise. Really. I'm not gonna just like stop because I got a problem. The only, the only issue is I just need to get better habits and we prevent it from happening again is the point. But in terms of my long-term plan, I always wanted to just continue the channel, so if I get to do that, that is cool with me, and that's what I want. Like, I'm not dead, so I can continue the channel. That's basically it. And I'm not dead, so I can continue to attempt to achieve my goals, like finishing Love Quest, finishing my other game, stuff like that. Just keep going. That's all I wanted to do, really, at this point. Just lost weight to me. They had my weight down really low on the form. I think, they mismeasured me. They had me down as 92 pounds, which I had measured myself days prior, and I was like just 100 even. So I was like, hang on. That light, am I? I might be. I don't know. I didn't think I was. I know it. Where is it? Come on, Wario. We're gonna get. Well, this isn't gonna get us anywhere because we know it's not over there. So. Did you check now when you got home? The only accurate scale is in my parents' bedroom and they're both in bed, so I am not gonna do that because I can't get to it, unfortunately. However, I wouldn't mind checking again, so perhaps I'll do it tomorrow morning when they're not looking. Wait a couple hours and barge in. I need to weigh myself! Somebody open up! Do it now! Is doughy dreams a sign of tumor or brain issues? No. That is a sign of you watched too many videos on the game, and you need to stop doing that while you're in the hospital in a very sleepy state where you're not getting much sleep, so your dreams are weird. And so anything that you're overexposing yourself to is going to show up in your dreams and fuck you up, so... That's really all that is. on. I have a feeling it's up here. Aww. Your doctor was saying you need to stop drinking hours old coffee. I don't do that. Well, I kinda did, I guess. Not that much, though. I do want some nice coffee. They constantly were talking about Starbucks while I was there, because there was a Starbucks in, like, the lobby. And I was like, fuck, man. I want like a latte, like a good latte, like a nice, like a, I don't know how to describe it, like a sweet latte. I like coffee that's not really coffee. It's just sweet drink that make you feel good, but they're not exactly like hardcore coffee, that's for sure. Yeah, well, whatever. This is where I was gonna say this is where I want to be, but then I fell off, so maybe not. Okay. Yeah, like a frappe, maybe. I could get one from McDonald's. I like their caramel frappes a lot. I also managed to spill one all over my floor once, and it made the carpet very hard. So don't do that. Yeah. We have another pet to grab. I'll bet it's up here somewhere. This is like the last place it could possibly be. I've checked like everywhere. I thought that was it. It's so much, yeah. Welcome to the desert. It's hot. Yeah. Wow. I had no idea. Thank you for letting me know. They're all acting like I got freaking lobotomized instead of just having a... I had one tumor removed and all of you start treating me like this. Can't believe this. I really don't like black coffee. Nope. I admire your tenacity for drinking black coffee, but I can't do it. They kept... that was one of the main things they would serve me as breakfast. It was like pancakes, black coffee, sausages, and I was just thinking like, who's gonna go for coffee? And so I'd usually just give it to my dad, and then one day he didn't even like it. He was like, "This coffee is terrible." So I guess it really varies. Because one of those days the coffee was hot shit. So you're not gonna win 100% with hospital food anytime, but. Because the sausages one day, they were like god-awful. They were just like wet tubes, basically. It was like, yeah, they kind of taste like sausages, but this feels more like I'm eating a penis that I got out of a lab where you dissect things, like when you're, in school. That's what I was looking to say. I love Wario's doofy run when he goes really fast. Look at him go. What am I being charged with? Really? I didn't do anything. It's just because I'm Wario? Are you profiling me? He's just arresting me because of who I am, which is a notorious criminal, which I guess is fair. Fine then. I guess that's allowed. I keep getting the notification, but I cannot pinpoint a good spot where it could be triggering it. Maybe it really is right here and I've just been not getting it this whole... I'm really hungry at this point. Oh, wait, it seemed like it was right here. It's gotta be beneath me. Somewhere around this piece of land. But I'm just... It's always, you know, you have like your good idea of where it is, but then finding the exact sticking point, like where it turns red and it's like, whoa, you've got it! That's an annoying part. Where it's like, I know it's here. And I know I'm getting closer to it. But where the hell is that closest point? Caramel macchiato. Yeah, that sounds good. I actually stopped with caramel macchiatos because there was too much. There was just too much.
Holding on to your opponent while avoiding his homing missiles.
Why is Almost Hell like scary in this game when modded? That's what I wonder. And you just everyone's swearing at me. Stop it. That actually sounded like a Wario.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
I don't know. Don't ask me, Wario. I'm Mevelies again with Amy's theme. Ba 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 ya ba ya. Ba ba da 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 da. Amy's theme was another one I wanted to cover, so maybe you'll see that sometime. We actually got a Chao theme for this. Also, I think his legs might be messed up a bit. I'm pretty sure this is just a completely random egg. So if I just wait till it looks like something I think is interesting, and then I actually break it. It feels like this is just a remix of the original theme. I'm waiting for it to do something interesting. Alright, how you doing? What are you? Oh, you're not half bad. I like this color scheme. The Joke. That's your name? The Joke. Who has extremely high power and stamina, but nothing in anything else. I think. It's kind of hard to read how stats work in this game. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. We'll take the Joke over here and put him down. There you go. That's such a threatening name for a Chao. I don't think this is a random egg, though. I think this is just a normal one. Open it. At first, when I was like learning how to do Chao Garden stuff, I was just legitimately like, you seriously have to toss the egg hardcore into the fucking wall to get it to hatch? That sounds horrible and evil.
I'm ready to start the Chao Garden tour.
Well, it's great because we're already here. Is that supposed to be a Chao?
When I finally realized it, the Ultimate Life prototype tried to stop me.
From petting a Chao? That seems mean of them. I don't know what just happened. Or if that is an actual Chao that I have now or something. That was awesome. This is actually kind of a fitting theme. I like it. Oh my god, it's a live and learn. I want to see him kick ass. Yeah, that is our Chao. Its name is Outrage. Why is it named Outrage? What did it do? What crimes has this thing been committing? What even is this? It's like a kappa. I didn't know you could have that. Okay, well we gotta enter the Joke because the Joke is, I think, going to kill someone and I need to see it. I think I did it right. I've never actually done Chow Karate. I've only ever done Chow Racing. Get him, Chow Joke versus Zeal. Oh no, Sonicu. Kill him! Oh my god. I think he did. That was a pretty definitive hit. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? What are we fighting? Wait, did I have a fucking head? Kill it! Thank you! I like Headless Tails Chow named Kier. It's scary. We got Rage Cat. It looks like something that would be named Rage Cat. Looks like a Sanrio character. I wouldn't be upset if that was a real Sanrio character. It kind of looks cool. Chow was immune to head trauma because it didn't have Nickire, who looks like a watermelon. Alright, show me what you can do, buddy. I think we're gonna be here a while because the joke just keeps absolutely obliterating everyone he even touches. So it's like, this is just a gallery of this guy beating everyone up. Alright, get him, get Little B. It had power and stamina at level 99 event. So I think he's kind of maybe a little bit powerful. Maybe just a little bit. He is the grand champion! Congratulations! Let's make sure. What's up with you? Pick him up.
If you forget the hint, just pause the game, and they will be displayed.
I wanna check you.
Now you've made me mad.
Oh, well, sorry. I just wanted to show you affection. I didn't mean to upset you. I'm tempted to enter the weird lizard thing in something, but I don't know where he went. Where'd he go? There you are. He can swim pretty good. Outrage can swim and fly. Somehow it can fly. I don't think it has wings, but I'm gonna take its word for it. The joke seemed like the epitome of sending a toddler into a wrestling ring. Well, he held his own pretty well. I'm gonna go ahead and send Outrage into a foot race and see what happens. I gotta know. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby, but the joke is the hydrogen bomb. Let's try a hero race. I don't know what that is. Oh. Outrage is just gone. Okay. That's fine, I didn't want to use him anyway. Everything is so bouncy in this game. Everything just like wobbles around constantly. It's cute. Okay, well, I think we should probably do something that involves swimming, seeing as you seem to be good at that. And, I don't really know how to read these, but I'm assuming that a mushroom forest is not going to really have swimming, so we'll put you in this. Everyone here is glowing bright white, except for the one that is covered in silver paint. And the other one looks like Rainbow Dash. I kind of like the silvery one, but everyone else looks kind of terrifying, like a corrupted Shy Guy. Something happened here. Oh, they don't even want to do it. They're just sleeping. Oh, he's even worse up close. No hero race, only dark race. I had no idea it was the Dark Chow. Look at him go! Whoa! Get him, dude! I didn't even have to press anything. He was just done. One and done, there we go. Yeah, you'd better clap or else he's probably gonna eat you in an hour. He doesn't emote either. That's what freaks me out about him. He doesn't react. He just stands there and stares. I love him. He's hilarious. Like, now he finally has, like, a running thing, but otherwise he just sits there, and he's like, yeah, what about it? I did it. Wanna say something about it? What is that? What on earth is this striped thing? Baby angel. Oh. That? Oh, I don't... Oh. You're ugly. Angel versus devil. That sounds fun. The creature from the Black Lagoon got super trauma and snapped. But he's having fun! He's just going and doing his races! He's just swimming! He's not traumatized. I took him to therapy. He's fine, probably. Mostly. I don't know. Got Amy's theme. Gotta love it. Kick his ass. I forgot the lyrics. Okay, what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Whatever we're doing, Outrage is not as good at it as he was the previous time. Come on, buddy. It seems that he has recharging stamina, though, so... He's just... This problem is he can't climb. It's like a fish climbing a tree. It's not really... Yeah, he might lose. No, Outrage. Come on, buddy. Get going. You've got enough stamina for me to harass you. Kill it. You're strong. I think it's like Amy's credits theme. Oh, he's gotta eat. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Let's go. He's got decent pace. Well, it is just unfortunate that... So yeah, no, he got across that water, no problem. It is just unfortunate that he has to rely on the other not-so-good stats, because he only trained in one stat. And it sucks. Because there's no water anywhere. What are you doing, dude? What even is this? What is that Sonic thing? It's kind of... I kind of love it. I kind of want it as a plushie. Oh, hello, Chaz. Sorry I missed you showing up. Yeah, I'm getting better. This was more of just a kind of a self-therapy. I want to yap and tell everyone what happened and what's going on, and then, I mean, we just kind of... I figured I should put something on so that we're not just, like, sitting here staring at each other, so it was Sonic Speed Simulator, and now it's Sonic Adventure 2 randomized, and now we have this fucked up Cthulhu Chow that is more powerful than it has any right to be. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 was prescribed to me. I have to play it. Oh, he got some really good ground because he's so good at swimming. Come on. Come on, you can make it up. You can make it up. You're so close. Dude, you cannot. No, you gotta go. Go, go, go. That's okay. Come on, buddy. You had such good ground. You almost recovered. Come on. Come on. You know, I honestly debated shaving my head. And I might, because I think it would just be better than what I have going on right now. I look ridiculous. And I just kind of want balance. Aw, he didn't win. He lost, so you try again. Suck. I'm gonna decide that that was just a bad race for him because there wasn't enough water, and it's not his fault. He doesn't have as good run. So let's try some challenge races and see what this is like. Oh. And I just pick out the chow that looks the ugliest and see where we go from there. Is the same one from before? The Cockroach Chow group? He's back! Think we can get him? Let's get him. Let's do revenge. How long would it take you to grow your hair again? I really just have to grow out the front part that they shaved off. But I don't know how long that would take. It's already kind of fluffy. It grows pretty fast, but it's really short. It's like I have kind of a... I don't know if you've seen, like... 11 from Stranger Things, but that's kind of the length that it's at right now. It's kind of like where there's like that faded dark line of hair that you have. Come on, dude, the Sonic Adventure theme is playing. Or something. Actually, I think this might be invincibility, so it's just gonna loop like this forever and it's gonna be terrible. Because it's not meant to play on loop this long. Come on. Oh, right. I forgot. Anytime he gets in water, it's an instant like, oh, we're ahead now. But I need my hair to be consistent before I go back to work, I feel like, because I don't really want to show up with like half my hair intact. Because I do want to look presentable, and since I was applying for a tour guide position, I don't want to show up looking like Jojo Siwa on crack. So I'm gonna probably see what I can do about it. Honestly, what I might do is just shave it off and get a wig, but only wear it after my staples are out. Yeah, that's exactly. Invent. Yeah. Just get rid of it. Get super into hats and beanies. My concern is just not being able to wear them. And it hurts my scar or whatever. We'll see. I don't know what's going on back there, but Outrage is kicking ass. Let's go, my son! He's so good! Come on, final... Oh, I found a hole! No! Come on, you can do it! Yeah, good boy! That's my boy! Outrage won, just as he should. And it took everyone forever to even get close to getting to the finish line. Look at that. Outrage is a great boy, and I'm proud of him. Yeah, I'm finally proud of our son. I was always proud of him. I want to watch one more race. So he's a dark chow with a swim type. He also scares me. And we'll just see what we've got here. I'm just curious about what the options are. I thought he's legitimately just swore at me. I thought he was like, you fucking came back for more! Like, oh, hey. Hey. This game's for kids. I don't know why all the other chows have like just completely broken textures when they load in. Because even my other chow has a broken texture. So it just like doesn't have textures for them, it seems. I hate him, but also I love him. Does that make sense? I don't know how to describe how I feel for Outrage. But there's something about him that slightly unsettles me, I feel. Okay, come on, buddy. The instant you get in that water, it's game over for everyone else. There he goes. Oh no, wait a minute. He's not very good at climbing. Oh shit. I forgot about that. Oh no. Where are we? Is this like Green Hill or something? Looks like Green Hill or like Hilltop or something. Outrage is responding well to the various amphetamines we slipped into his Gatorade. All the others lose their textures because Outrage is like an eldritch presence that saps their psyche. Oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised, judging by how he freaking looks. That's how he gets his luscious green color. He kinda cute though. I kinda want Flush of Outrage. We gotta merchandise him. We start selling his likeness. Put him to use outside of contests. We gotta start merch of Outrage. Just instant pre-orders, just like Poppy Playtime. Just like, Outrage plush pre-order now. We are getting money out of this thing. Did they let you put it in a jar? No, Amy, unfortunately. I never saw the actual tumor. I only saw pictures of it. So I don't have it. But I did see it, like the picture of the real thing. Not just the scam. The scan. Not scam. The scam, it was fake all along. Yes, some people have suggested a giveaway. And others have suggested eating it. So I really, like, to be honest, it's not really what I wouldn't have expected from my chat and also me. Of attempting to merchandise a tumor. But I am also glad to see you here. Thank you for showing up. I miss you. We should meet up. You know, one of the nurses looked like just like you. It was really kind of unsettling. She looked like your clone. It probably helped because she had a mask on, so it was just because the top half of her face was really similar, and so like, so maybe if her mask was off, it wouldn't have looked like you anymore, but it looked like you had a clone working in nursing. Her name was like Kate, I think. Hey, let's look up if someone's done it. Let's do that as the last thing. Has someone cooked and eaten a tumor? Cooking and eating tumor. Does eating cancer tumors give you cancer? Probably not, but put the burger down, it says. What? No, not eating during my cancer treatment. I want to eat the freaking tumor. Cooking tumor. I'm not getting that much good results here. It's just recipes for people with cancer. No, I'm gonna eat the cancer. And the nurses treated me well, Vela. Yeah, you know, everything's so weird. I'm getting really sleepy. Maybe I should just go to bed and not try to do the thing that I was gonna do. I know there was someone who turned their foot into taco meat for them and their friends to eat. That's great. Good for them. I was watching a HoloLive clip where I think Gigi, she was trying to get people to admit about eating their own feet. And the possibility of if you removed your foot, would you cook it, eat it, and would you invite people over and serve them it without telling them what it was? And that, you do that to the tumor. Serve the tumor dishes. What would be a good alliteration for that? I'm wondering. On one hand, that would be a little bit like the concept of gaining your opponent's strength by consuming them. I fucking guess. Hey, Amy, we should hang out. Cause I can't drive until I'm like approved. And I want to like, I kind of want to go get like Wendy's or something. And just like hang out. Have a good time. And also I want to talk to people. That's kind of why I'm here. Just constantly talking. Hold on a minute. I gotta answer a question. I kind of want to hang up. Yeah, I want to hang out because I want to chill. So we should talk. And I don't remember when you have days off, but I want to come hang out with my friend. And I also want you to be able to see me so that you know that I'm okay and then we can hang out and stuff. And it's fun. I like it when hanging out with friends that I miss who are fun. Is that account? Oh. Huh. There was just an unbanned thingy that I had to handle because someone's hacked account was still banned. I just noticed the message and I was like, oh, is that even still like... What, do we sound like a race car? None of your business. Yay, I can hang out with my friends. What day is it again? Monday? I had a really hard time keeping track of the day, honestly. Because it feels, with how little you sleep, it feels like every day is like just every 6 hours is a new day. Because I keep getting confused, I'm like, it's still Sunday? I thought I went through like 7 different Sundays already. But it's not. It's weird. Time goes by so slowly, you're like, there's no way a day can't have passed, and it hasn't. And it's like, are you, please let a day pass. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do the shower before I go to bed. Because I'm so sleepy, I don't want to fall over in the shower. So, oh, maybe I am your aunt, Chaz. I'm secretly your aunt. Clean your room or something. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it now so that I can get to bed at a somewhat reasonable hour and not be super tired when I wake up tomorrow to take my medicine. Because I have to, you know, I mentioned earlier, I have to wake up at certain specific hours for breakfast. So, I'll have to make sure that going out is okay with my folks, because I think they're still really, like, neurotic about it, like, really paranoid. But if I can, I would love to, like, yeah, we could go to a store, we could get Wendy's, we could go to your house. Yay! Well, I'll DM you. I'm just like telling everyone on stream our plans, our secret evil plans. But I'm tired as hell, so I guess I will head off now. And thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for all the well wishes, and I am happy to still be here for you. I am happy, and I would just like it. Just out of obligation, I apologize if I had died, but I didn't, so I don't have to. I really appreciate everybody coming out and sticking around, and like the cards and the messages and everything, and everybody being really happy for me. That makes me feel very special. It makes me feel like really it makes me feel glad to still be here, because you just like nobody noticed. It's like, oh, okay. But everybody was concerned. It made me feel very special. I really appreciate all of you being here, and even, you know, putting up with me in this stream, which was really just a whole lot of whatever random thing I could think of. And wasn't even in the right category the whole time, I'm pretty sure, but I'm just really glad that everybody is still willing to hang around with me and stuff, and was worried. Well, not happy you're worried, but you know what I mean. And for liking me and thinking I'm a decent entertainer that you don't want dead. I'm terrible at phrasing my thoughts, I think. Oh, but yeah, that's it for me. That's it for me. I have got to sleep, because holy shit. It's gonna feel really nice when I sleep, though. I have not gotten a good rest in days, so I'm gonna be like out, just completely gone. Like, not completely gone, but as completely gone as you can be without it having been affected by like a tumor or something. Just completely sleepy out. Sleepy out, the safe kind. I'm not gonna just die. Okay. Okay, I'm terrible at saying goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye because I hated saying goodbye when people would leave my room. I hated when people wouldn't be able to interact with me anymore. I'm just like trying to get out of the mindset that when I leave that there's nothing to do anymore and you're alone in a dark, cold hospital room. That's not what it's like anymore. It's okay. You can end your stream and you're not going to be left in the fucking void. Okay, I will shut up now. My throat is fucking hurting. I'm too much of a yapper. Wait, has anyone not seen the tumor? Do you want to see it? The one that, the scan picture? I'll put it up on screen really quick. Just so that you guys can, like, check it out, I guess. Here it is. Look at that. Wow, isn't that crazy? It's what's above the black thing. It was in the front of my head, which is probably the main reason that I'm not deceased. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it'd be more TOS if I actually just put up the picture of the real thing, because it's like all bloody. So I'm not gonna do that because I don't even have it, but I only saw it on like the nurse's iPad or something like that. But yeah, I kind of wish I had the picture of the real thing though. But it's not special looking. It is literally just a red chunk of whatever. It's not. I don't care to compliment the thing that was paining me for 3 months, so it doesn't get any compliments, and I'm not going to tell it it's beautiful or anything like that. So fuck you, malignant mass in my skull. You're not pretty. It's not the black thing. I actually have no idea what that is. I think it's just the way the scan works. I think it's just like the cutoff point. There's like a hollow part in your brain. I don't know how brains work. The bad part is the part that's like squishing up against it. You know that thing on the left? That big circular thing? That's the tumor. That's the bad part. We don't want that in there. And yeah. How's everybody enjoying looking at my tumor? Okay. Well, I'll see you guys when I see you. And I don't think it's going to be that far off. I feel like after Valentine's Day, I want to get more streams in because I will miss you. But yeah, for now I gotta mind my health. So we'll be getting off now. And I'm gonna get some proper rest. Jeez. I love you all. I'm not taking it on a date. What the fuck? Bye. Next one's probably gonna freaking be like Poppy Chapter 4 or something. I don't know. I don't think there's anyone I could raid after this because I'm not sure who else is talking about their tumors. What if I just went on Twitch and searched up tumor and see anyone at 1:30 in the morning my time is talking about tumors on Twitch? Oh my god, someone is. There's a stream with hashtag tumor and hashtag egirl. Why? What's this doing for us? I don't think we need to raid that person. But e-girl tumor. Or they're saying that e-girls are tumors. I don't know. Okay, actually, goodbye now.